nipples up in the kitchen. He got my 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 nipples up in the kitchen.
Breasts.
Cucumbers.
This is your life now.
You know what I think Phil is going to think? He's going to think I, like, fabricated this whole thing so it turned into this. But, Phil, I did not do it for that reason. Just like there was a whole conspiracy about when I had Tommy Tellerico on that I was wearing an Intellivision Amico shirt. Everyone thought I was kissing his ass. I was just an idiot and just didn't think about what I was wearing. I swear on my fucking children that I'm being truthful with that, because I wouldn't swear on them if I wasn't. Phil, it was just like, oh wow, you need a computer. I need to get rid of a computer that has Nicolas Cage pillows on top of it. Do not fucking ask me why. Do not ask me why. And all I wanted to do was say, hey, fuck it, you pay for that's how I would have won, Phil. That was what was the benefit to me. That was the benefit. I would have gotten it out of my house. You pay shipping. I don't have to sell it, because if you sell it and something goes wrong in shipping, then I have to worry about it. I don't want to do that. I would have packed it to try to make sure it almost guaranteed got there to you. You got a computer. I got extra space. The Nicolas Cage pillows that have a shirtless man on them would have been on the floor. Everyone would have won, but now my friend's taking it, who's one of my closest friends, so he's getting it and not you, so you could eat my ass. Oh, gas in the stomach.
Try to relax your anus.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. Oh. Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Jordan, come on.
Breasts.
Okay. Again!
Breasts.
All right, I gotta stop. I'm gonna throw up on the microphone. Ray. Fucked up my shoulder somehow. Ow, god damn it. So anyway, Danny the Foot, thank you for the super chat. Scotty Pimpin. Phil is a man. Birds, breasts, and men, exactly. Phil needs a new PC. The PC that he would have gotten for me, which again, I'm now giving it to like one of my best friends, so it's over with. This motherfucker would, if he is limping along on Windows 8 right now, this thing would have been a fucking Lamborghini compared to what he had. But oh well. Maybe no hard feelings. I didn't take it. But now a friend of mine wants it. I'm not gonna go back on him, and he's gonna come pick it up too. Phil needs a new PC, but maybe he just needs to pee on me. So no, we're not getting right into it, actually. Sorry. I usually wait till 500 people. It seems like monetization is on. I apologize about that. I thought it stayed off if I went into the studio on each stream, but I guess I have to do it for each individual stream. So, knowing Phil, it's probably just 8. Knowing Phil, seeing the amount of dust that he had on his television, it's just 8. He probably has not even done like updates unless the computer has absolutely forced him ever. Yeah, it's easier to give it to my friend. My friend's coming here. Haven't seen him in a while. I have a place he could stay. I have a guest spot here. He's going to stay for a night or two. And then he has to get the computer. It's like, all right, Phil. You know, I mean, like I said, no hard feelings, but it's now taken. And I didn't want to do it where I gave it away as a subscriber because then it makes it awkward. And you know what I mean? So the only... Yeah, because he doesn't understand specs, Phil. Like, and I kind of said the specs. I'm pretty sure I did. It's a 16-core first-gen Threadripper, which whoop-de-fucking-do. It's still way more than he would ever need. 64 gigabytes of RAM, 32 gigs at the minimum of DDR4 RAM. I don't remember the clock speed of the RAM. RTX 2080, a shit ton of storage, Asus motherboard. Yeah, it's a 1950X. It's exactly what it is. First gen Threadripper, 16 core. So let's see. We got some other chats and everybody here. We got a golden cucumber. Danny the Foot, thank you. Papa Doodle Doo, thank you very much. Phil is a man of birds, breasts, and men. Yes, indeed. Titanius Fantasia. I guess it needs to be new. Phil did not pee in his basement. He also didn't beat off in his room either. 3 months and counting. Actually says 5 months, bro. So we'll wait till we get to so that's why can't I just keep the monetization off? I don't know. I guess I have to turn it off manually for each stream. Has 2 terabytes of storage at least. Yeah, I mean, dude, for him, it would have lasted until it broke. It would have lasted until it broke. But again, like, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not personally insulted by it, but it's like interesting. I'm actually going to be on the Steel Toe morning show this week. We're going to talk about it. And we're going to discuss what happened. Because I also want to let it be known, like, hey, it wasn't like I didn't want this situation, which I guess I should have known. Obviously, it would have turned into people would have talked about it, but that wasn't my intention. I just thought, I guess I should have known Phil and his Philisms, but I thought Gatsby just would have been like, all right, cool. You know? Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much, Grape Juice. Here's some money for a couple pulsating chicken sandwiches from... I should get him on the show to talk about the chicken sandwich. He's probably going to hate me after this. Has the Steam Deck hype worn off for you? No. I like that thing more every day that I use it. And what they... Not only is it, at least for now, a good amount of power, especially for the price of it. Having, like, I don't want to go put Windows on that thing. I have the Aya Neo if I want to have a Windows portable. I love the fact that it's kind of like a PC, it's a consoleized PC experience. And Valve learned from their mistakes with the Steam machines. They didn't have 8 billion different Steam Decks out there. You know? They made a lot of smart moves. Congratulations, Flashback Turtle. So, you know, that was the thing with the Steam Deck, is that, and it's really comfortable too. I would argue in some ways the Aya Neo Next is a little bit more ergonomic, but your wife went to watch DSP without you. But if you just want like a PC experience that's consoleized, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm going to have to download this third-party software to turn the analog stick into a mouse. Like, I know that Aya Neo has software they have installed that kind of does that for you, but the key word is kind of. Like, it's not seamless. Like, as soon as you install your shit on the Steam Deck, there's a couple bugs, but it's just, you're there. Download the games you want to, pick the game you want to play, and it starts. You know? Random, but have you ever played games on the Series X and the controller just freezes in game and disconnects constantly? It's only... No. That sounds like a hardware issue. Have you tried a different controller to see if it does it? The good news is that if you just tried one controller, you should be okay. Should just be the controller, which isn't the end of the world. It sucks. It's not cheap to get a new controller, but thanks for streaming about to get off work. A 12-hour overtime shift and 100... Please tell me there was air conditioning, for the love of God. Yeah. Well, my editor sent me the thumbnail for today's video, and I'm like, dude, you know, let's not use my face. Let's not use my face. It's kind of wearing thin. Let's use Hide the Pain Harold. And I was like, because it kind of fits more so anyway. He's like, yeah, and he did, and it looked really good. His knowledge with PCs comes from the tooth. He thinks high-end PC from aged bad. No, that's the thing. They don't age like they used to. If he actually built PCs, I kind of get that. Like he's stuck in that like late 90s, early 2000s, where every year it was a monumental upgrade. If you put a TPM module in that thing, you could upgrade to Windows 11 no problem, and there's nothing you could throw at that. Even 4K video editing. It's a 16-core fucking... Even if it's first gen, who gives a shit? You know? Ghetto ASMR drama. It's got everything. Pedophilia. There's drama in the ASMR community. Dude, there's no fucking hope for humanity, man. Yeah, like, computers don't age like they did, Andrew, in the 90s and even, like I said, early 2000s. It's a much different time, you know? Nice hands. Took a turd in the basement before coming here. Thank you. This is about men and birds being tickled with salt.
The delicious salt!
Breasts. He got my nipples up in a tissy.
I can't believe you said that. Not that I haven't said shit is stupid, but yeah, you could still... We'll pour some seltzer out for your homie. He's coming... Like, the bird just needs his leg glued again. I could technically probably manipulate his leg, and he'll go up here. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Pressure clean a parking garage. Yeah, it's not fun in the real life, though, where you're sitting there melting to fucking death. Oh, wait, did I not put links around to the fucking stream? That's probably part of the reason why it's taken a while. Fuck. I never put links. You stupid ass. Stupid, stupid, stupid fucker. Yeah, because it would have told me. You know how I know? It would have told me if I did already. Yeah. You idiot. Oh, Rich, you're a dumbass sometimes. Let me put the link up.
Breasts.
Come on. I feel like there was another sound I got that I forgot about. Oh, yeah. Oh, Phil. Phil is a magical man. Oh, Philium. Alright, so it's spread around. Yeah, as soon as I put the link up, we already get a whole bunch more concurrent viewers. Glad I have to send out the notifications and not YouTube. Love it. Love it. Oh, YouTube. Alright, so let's shrink the screen down here. So the computer situation has spread like my cheeks. No, it wasn't my fucking intention. But it is kind of like, you got the notification. Oh, well, maybe people just don't give a fuck about my stream. All right, so maybe that was a coincidence. You know. Yeah, and if you want the computer to work better with gaming, you could use Ryzen Master software. It disables 8 of the cores, so it runs like an 8-core, 16-thread chip. Like, he would have gotten plenty of life out of it, but that's okay. My friend will get plenty of life out of it. There's drama in my ass. The chicken is starting beef with my stomach.
This is your life now. This is your life now.
Oh, I love that quote. Let's continue. So here we go. So the Steel Tome, like I said, I'm going to be on here this week. We're going to discuss the situation. You were talking about Redeemer today. It's free for PS Extra right now. Yeah, it's a good beat 'em up, man. I think it's really damn good.
Now we have him. These are the DSP moments that I come for. The yelling at the audience for trying to be generous with him.
Because he never, ever just says thank you.
He never can just get...
But do you see the domino effect of DSP? It's not that I'm obsessed with the man, but he's just a very fascinating. He's a very, very fascinating individual that perplexes like everyone who meets him. That's why people, oh, why can't you stop talking? Like, I'm not obsessed with him, but I love how like Jeremy and other people be like, oh, you're obsessed with me. It's like, dude, if you really want to go by it, I'm obsessed with Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you're really going by how much I talk about somebody, like, dude, I talk about you, let's say a couple times a month, maybe slightly more often because a lot of my audience brings up the griftering. But if you want to go by who I talk about the most, it's Phil in spades. I'll admit it. Have a good stream. I watched the news last night and saw you lurking at a chicken farm. Can I get a rapid fire hand jobs? Of course you can.
Hand jobs.
Oh, God, that burp felt good. A video you made, Tilted Con Artist, the 13th calls me a scam. Okay, cool. Let's discuss that. YouTube made a custom intro for you, which was awesome. Why did you stop using it? Because just times change. That's why. That's all. Black Dragon 79.
Get money from someone and go, wow, guys, thank you. I appreciate you so much for keeping my show on the air, for keeping us going, you know, keeping us, you know, employed and whatever, so on and so forth.
Dude, we're talking about the guy who last night said, all right, yeah, well, your mom died, but this isn't about you. This is about me not being able to make myself dinner. Brother passed away. All right, Phil. Cool. All right, Phil.
It's always, you did it wrong. I have my day off coming up. Come on and give me some money. I need more money. Blah, 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 blah.
Don't question how I spend my money.
Oh, he doesn't like that at all. You talk to him about how like, he always complains that I need tips that I can take out.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I don't wish any ill will on the guy. I don't even dislike him at all. Unlike some other people I talk about, but I don't even dislike him at all. But it's just amazing to watch someone go through life with so little self-awareness. And yeah, I'm fascinated. So if that makes me obsessed, then fine, I'm obsessed.
Today, so I can. He pays the fee on PayPal, doesn't he? He does the immediate withdraw. He doesn't wait the 2 days.
He gives up 1 to 3% every time.
He gives up 1 to 3% every single time.
I wanted to talk about this too because I get to explain the computer.
You can wait a couple of days, Phil. But he does this thing where when they ask him, they're like, well, Phil, if you're sitting here bitch, like, you can't bitch about money every day and then go, oh, and by the way, you guys, don't question my money. It's like, well, no.
Yes. How long have I been saying that for? I have been saying I was one of the earliest ones, minus the only person I remember before me, the itchy third leg. Is Tevin, almighty Tevin. Like, you can't talk about whatever problem, whether it be money, health, relationships, and talk about it publicly and not expect people to ask questions. Be like, don't ask questions about the thing I was talking about for the past half hour. How dare you? No, it's not how it works there, champ. Did you hear that Phil make a slave joke instead of in moving on? He doubled down on it. Little yikes. Ooh, we'll have to watch that later, like today. It's all Tevin's fault. If DSP is constipated, he blames Tevin. Oh, I can't let that out this log. It's fucking Tevin. Hey, Rich, can you bring back the give me FU, give me my chicken to this? Also, sure. Also, can you play Relax followed by a fart in DSP? Yes.
Try to relax your anus.
Ooh, I may have gotten... No, I got rid of the snort for... That actually kind of works better if you think about it. Yo, it's amazing that he made that noise. It's beautiful. Yeah, Tevin constipated me with the AH. He constipated me.
No, they have to, because you keep asking them for more and more, and there's no set amount every day. It just changes because you need this secret number of dollars.
And somehow, even though if we hit your goal every time, the next day that comes around where you have an extra expense, it's also on us. Like, it'd be like if all of a sudden I went, guys, I need an extra $200 or $300. I got to get my car repaired.
Well, this might be the worst I've seen him in a while.
Uh-oh. Give me El Capo. Please give it up for Christina Applegate. Yeah, she's gorgeous.
He needs a new computer.
Right.
Doesn't need one. As you can see, it still works. It's still...
And most of the games you play are so fucking old you could do it with a phone. What do you need a computer for?
Right. So...
Well, no. He plays console games. He probably easily could just... If the computer's working, just get an you get a SATA SSD, dude. Get a 4 terabyte SATA SSD. Upgrade to Windows fucking 10, Phil. Not even till 11. You probably it's an older Intel chip. You probably need the TPM module for that too. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Just go to 10. Put like maybe it has 16. If you're at 16 gigs of RAM, even if it's DDR3, you're still fine. And call it a day, dude. You don't even need a fucking new computer. You don't even need one. Unless there's like a major component going like the GPU or the motherboard, where I would, a computer that old, I would just say that's you're totaled at that point. You're just salvaging the title on that thing. You would be fine with that one. At a wedding, caterer ghosted bride and groom. No, that's amazing. Oh my God. No, that's not amazing. It's terrible, but no, it's amazing. And now for another exciting episode of DSP Tries It. Dude, he would probably end up lighting himself on fire installing. And I'm not Linus Tech Tips by a mile. but I can haphazardly build a competent computer. I may spaz out and sweat because I have OCD, and I always like want everything to be perfect to the point that I like freak myself out. But I could build one. I've built one on stream. I've built one in videos. Phil, no, I can't even. I honestly can't even picture him installing a hard drive. He would end up getting the screwdriver shoved up his ass and not know how. He would just be like, just like walking around the house with like a screwdriver up his ass, his pants. Like, oh, and Cat's like, what's wrong? Oh, it's in my ass. That's what I would like to think anyway.
Here we have him telling his audience he needs a new computer. But I don't think he needs a new computer. I think he wants someone to buy him. Give him money. He'll buy a cheap fucking computer, and he'll pocket the rest. That's my theory. Because people are now offering him a new computer.
I could picture him doing that.
I believe, and don't quote me on this, ReviewTechUSA. He offered DSP his computer.
Yes, because I wanted to get it out of my house. It's not a shit computer. It is still a fucking monster. 16-core, 32-thread. Ryzen Threadripper, 1950X, first generation. But for anyone who knows even remotely anything, that's still beyond more than enough, even for a heavy user, let alone Philip Fat Burnell. 64 gigabytes of RAM, 32 at the minimum. Asus motherboard. A whole bunch of other shit. All right. I mean, like I said, I don't care. Like, I want to make that abundantly clear. It's just his reasoning is fascinating. I have one of my best friends is taking it. He's coming Thursday. 2080. RTX 2080, Edgar. RTX 2080. Phil would have been okay. The reason is that it's 5 years old, but he doesn't understand. It's not like going from 1995 to fucking 2000, Phil. He'll go to. It may actually still be fucking cheaper. No, not to install the operating. They would probably go a couple $100 for a 2014 computer is not worth it. But just getting an SSD and installing it yourself, dude, you can get a 2 terabyte SSD. Bro, let me look right now. Let me go to Amazon. Let me look at a 2 terabyte SATA. When I'm not even. Let's put on some.
Breasts.
Crucial. $124, dude. Plop that thing in there. Put. Wait, that's a no-name brand, though. Oops. Let's go with Crucial. $179, let's say. 2 terabytes for once. You could probably find it cheaper, too. But that's nothing. It's better than buying a whole brand new fucking computer. Favorite pizza and crust to go. Crust is whatever the fuck it could be. I guess chicken parm pizza. Yeah, and you could get deals for cheaper. That's actually pretty high for a 2 terabyte SATA SSD anyway. But still, that is, dude, I guarantee you that 95, and dude, there's YouTube videos that exist, bro. There's YouTube. Like, don't know, not 100% sure to do something. There are like 6,000 videos for every single thing you would need to do. Tiny piece of metal hits you in the nip and it's still, why? How did it hit you in the nipple?
Said, take it. Take mine. Oh, that's not good enough. I can't take that. There's always a reason. Oh, it's 5 years old. Well, yours is 8, so this is an upgrade, and it's free, you fuck.
And it's a major, I don't know how much he knows about computers, but going from Phil probably having like a Maybe an Ivy Bridge back in 2014. Wasn't that what it was at that point? Yeah, I think so. Or close to it. A 4-core 8-thread Ivy Bridge to that? Well, bro, that's like going from a Toyota Corolla to a fucking Tesla and being in ludicrous speed. So I've just got my Steam Deck. I went with a 256 gig model. It's very nice. It's excellent, chef. It's fucking amazing, that thing. I play it every day, literally. My friend's dog has cancer and they have a GoFundMe. Can I plug it? I won't give a link, but what you can do is search for it. Sure, of course. And Foil Grim got the job. My ex, super that bitch. Yeah, well, you said yesterday you got the job, man. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah.
Nope. I need donations. I need tips.
Do you know how many people who don't have a computer that would like one for, I don't know, personal usage or whatever?
And I see his streams. I know that he does not need... he doesn't need the latest and greatest from either AMD or Intel. He just doesn't. Dude, all you're doing is streaming at 1080p 60. You need a third of the computer I was willing to give him. Again, it's a day late and a dollar short. My friend Nick is taking it. How are you, Nick? But I don't know.
Ever just been, oh, really? You're going to give me a computer? Oh, it's not brand new, but it's newer than the PC.
Started a second job as Amazon delivery driver. Trainer I was with told me to pee in bottles and skip my 30-minute lunch. Yeah, not going back. Good. Smart fucking move. I had to get a new Nintendo Switch Pro controller because the right stick keeps getting stuck when I push it in any direction. Oh, yeah, I've had that happen to sticks, too. Not on the Pro controller, though, and I've used that a decent amount. Just search Bagheera's battle against cancer. Thanks, Rich. Okay, you're very welcome, Danny. Dude, I'm as bad as Phil. I only upgraded to Windows 10 last month. Prior to that, I used my Windows 7 PC for 12 years because I couldn't afford a new PC. But you're not doing a Phil right here, though. You know the difference? You're also not a content creator who needs to... He's on Windows 8 with OBS. Like, I can't understand. The lack of stability there must be incredible that he just deals with because he's too lazy. Like, dude, you're a live streamer. You need to learn some basic shit about your computer, dude. Unless you're making, like, Hassan Piker money, which you and I sure as shit are not, where you could just have everything done for you. You got to learn. Like, I'm going to need a new capture card in here to stream like I am right now eventually. I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to pay somebody out of your fucking mind. Especially with, dude, that's a PCIe slot. If you know how to put a Nintendo cartridge in, you should be able to do that.
Piece of shit I'm using? All right, fine.
If I'm Review Tech and that actually happened, I give that computer to a fan now and go, here, fuck you.
I'm giving it to a friend.
DSP, here's this guy's getting
And I
a
make
computer.
a big thing about it. Like, this dude got a new computer. Granted, it's used, but at least he graciously accepted it.
Yeah. Give it to somebody with like 500 subs and let them have it.
Any support and everything here tonight. It was great. Conversation was good. Thank you. And then on top of that, like I said...
So this Pig Roach is talking about a PC that his older brother Rich offered him.
Why am I his older brother?
Apparently he doesn't use it anymore and told him he would give it to him if he wanted it. So again, you take this so your fans don't.
Yes, and it's not that review I'm sucking Phil's cock USA. It's like, all right, good, I get to get it out of the house. You pay shipping, so I'm not a fucking charity. The benefit to me is this large computer gets out of my house, which it is anyway. The benefit to you is you get a computer. It's a win-win for everybody. And I don't have to deal with the stress of selling it because, oh, this showed up bent and broken and blood. Get the fuck out of here. Rather put it at the side of the road at that point. He's Phil Masucci now. Yes, he's my older. I'm his older brother, apparently.
Don't have to reach into their pockets at a time of struggle and give you money that's not necessary. You take the computer, Phil, because that takes pressure off your fans. You want to ask for as little money from your
You shouldn't put pressure on your fans for anything to begin with.
fans as needed to keep you going.
You want the fans' presence, not their money. I think you got it backwards, buddy.
Yes.
The PC's already 5 years old. This is not, if it was, oh, this is last year's PC, it's, you know, still crazy.
Talk about, what is it, gift horse in the mouth? Jesus, dude. You don't understand computers. It doesn't matter if it's 5 years old, Phil. If I was giving you like an i5 from 5 years ago where it was 4 cores, 4 threads, that's different. That's not, that may actually be a downgrade if you have an i7 now. But, okay.
Good. Okay. No,
What an ungrateful little cunt.
PC's already 5 years old. So, motherfucker,
that's not the case.
you can't literally be this dumb. I mean, honestly, you don't need people to give you shit for everything you do, but you want to give them shit anytime they're nice to you. What the fuck,
Right.
man?
Just a man who refuses to be humbled. You literally go on, like all of us who do our show.
Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I think I want to do a podcast with him and Boogie, but we got to work out. That's the problem. Everyone's schedules are so different.
For donations, we tease each other about, oh, begging. We're begging for money for a living, blah, blah. You literally beg. And then you turn your nose up at shit. Like, you can't do both of those things. You're either a desperate man who needs to get an Uber or Lyft route, or
Get that side hustle.
or you're a guy who
Liberate my holes with sound. Game life? Ooh, maybe. Maybe we'll switch up to that after this. Yeah.
don't need no free shit, yo.
But again, your equipment is something that, as a if you were, I don't know, a serious professional streamer, your equipment is something you handle and budget for behind the scenes.
He yelled at people for bringing that part up, too.
Yeah, I don't. Phil is a strange guy. He's too proud to do a lolcow podcast where he get a $50,000 sign-on bonus, allegedly. I mean, you know, shit can happen. It's Keemstar. But I kind of believe Keemstar really wanted to do it. Dude, look at, like, we were watching the 2017, 2016 worst DSP moments. They have 500,000 views each. Do you know how many people would tune in for a podcast with Nipples of Redemption, DSP I fapped on screen gaming, and Boogie 2988? They would have tons of views. Keemstar would easily make the money back in tenfold on that shit. In folds. In fold. You know what I mean. But, so, yeah, I don't understand, Nathan. Oztech, well, but DSP is a beggar and a chooser. He's both.
And for telling him to write it off on his taxes and all that, he got mad that people were trying to give him advice. A guy who has tax troubles, they were trying to help him because he doesn't understand taxes at 40.
Fucking balls to be like, how dare you question me? Because you're standing in front of us.
Eventually, flashback, yes. He's acting like you need a master's degree in computer science to understand how computers work. Phil is, do not give him this computer. Well, no, my friend's getting it. My friend is literally coming Thursday. Haven't seen him in ages. He's staying over for a night, and he's going to take it.
Proving you don't know what to do.
Yeah.
We're not questioning. We're trying to help.
Okay. No, that's not the case. This is a PC that's older, you know?
Now, you would think at this point, what I would do if someone offered this to me, if the shoe was on the other foot, I'd be like, all right, cool. Look up the specs first. Because I could kind of understand if I was, like I said, if I was offering like a 4-core 8-thread, like a 7700K. All right, Rich, you know, I appreciate it, but that's not really going to be an upgrade from what I have. I need something that with a little more oomph to it. And you didn't even look up the spec. You have no idea. You just hear 5 years old. That's a 90s mindset with computers. That's not how it works anymore, man. You got motherfuckers with a 1800X, Ryzen 7 1800X, and they're still doing perfectly fine, you know? Hey, Dad, why do you ignore me on Twitter? I try to keep up in a date. Dad? Who ignores you? Dude, you got to realize I have a lot of people that follow me on Twitter. I'm not, you know, Hassan Piker or anybody by any stretch, but, you know, I have a lot of people that I get a bunch of messages, too. Oh, it would have been a ginormous upgrade. It's not... The days of just going by the age of computer technology is been dead. Nah, it's all good, Gabriel.
That
My
doesn't
PC
mean
is 2014 PC. This PC is a 2017. It's only a 3-year difference.
Yeah,
It's not
but
an 8-year difference. 8 years is a lot different than...
Oh, he's so stupid. He really is dumb. But that's like, dude, it depends on the specs of the processor. It depends on, you know, I could go out, oh, I bought the newest desktop from Best Buy, but it's a dual-core 4-thread chip. So that's newer, so that's going to be more powerful than the Threadripper? No, the Threadripper will shit all over that thing. Absolutely shit. Phil. Stop talking like you're the... This is what I think when he drives me nuts. He talks like he's the de facto voice for this, but he has no idea what he's talking about. Have you seen the game? Everyone wants me to... That may be what we watch next. Brian, everyone keeps asking me. That's actually pretty interesting.
In 3 years, technology-wise, you see?
yes, but again, your level of PC from 2014 doesn't mean that his level of PC from 2017 isn't a massive upgrade for you.
Right.
It's massive is an understatement. It would have been an astronomical upgrade. Astronomical. More than he would ever use in the rest of his career as a live streamer, probably. It would have broke before he needed a new computer.
Oh,
No, like I said, the other thing is...
he wanted to get in those boogers, didn't he?
He
For
wants
me,
to-
you have to understand. I'll be
wants
honest,
a
I'm
snack.
kind of a dinosaur now. I'm getting older, right? I get set in my ways.
No.
I like having things set up and working and not...
Phil, you were always that way. Phil, you were that way when you were 19. Don't play the... My dad's 65 and he can build a computer blindfolded. It has nothing to do with age with this one, Phil. I can tell by the cleanliness of your setup that you don't like to do things. You like things done. I remember the video. There was Chris Furtado who built a computer for you, and you were... You've always been this way, Phil. It has nothing to do with your age. Make it like you're 75 and someone handing you a jitterbug cell phone. Stop it, son.
having issues and not having to fuck with stuff constantly and change stuff constantly.
Then make more money. Do more stuff.
Then budget your fucking shit better,
Right.
asshole.
Sell some of your shit. Do something. This guy has never heard the term beggars can't be choosers.
And I'm sick of this.
You know what? I'm probably going to start a podcast with my friend. He'll be I'm probably with my editor and my friend who's coming Thursday. Probably doing a podcast. So it probably benefits me that things went this route. Because he'll have the computer and he'll use the multimedia features on it. Probably more than Phil would, even as a live streamer.
This from computer gamers. I need a moment for this. Computer gamers, if you are one of these people who feels like DSP, that you want something to just be set up and just work right out the box. That's not a fucking computer. That is a game console. That's why game consoles are made the way they are.
But this would have worked. But the thing is, he's right. But this would have worked. You would have had it. I would have obviously cleaned the hard drives off so you didn't see my porn collection. But it would have worked out of the box. It would have worked out of the box. The only thing that happened, because this was actually a pre-built Threadripper, is that the hard drive bay was bent, but that everything works. It doesn't matter. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that fucking computer.
PCs are the equivalent of a Formula
It would have worked right out of the box.
fucking one car. You can change every single nut and bolt in the bitch, but it's that much easier to fuck it up, all right?
But, like, for him, he's like, I just want it the way it is. But Isn't it as easy as just watching a YouTube video on how to do something?
Most of it, yeah.
And then you can put it in yourself.
Well, like working with the BIOS and things can get a little tricky, but more importantly, this is a 5-year-old computer, so the odds that it's going to have any of these issues relatively low because the person who has it probably already dealt with most of them.
That is true. I had to basically rebuild that thing after I got a that's why I won't buy a pre-built again. I had to rebuild like 70% of the fucking computer myself. Quinn, how the hell are you? You know what I'm saying? So, but Phil, I would have worked out all the kinks for you. I did already work out the kinks. I'm mixed on pre-builds. I personally would rather build myself, but I can understand why people don't want to. However, with that being said, there are plenty of tutorials out there that are very well done that you should be able to safely build your own computer. However, with that being said, even with having building experience, again, Linus Tech Tips, I am not. There's always a snag. Like even you could get the nice, most comfy, roomy ATX case, easy ATX motherboards. You're thinking, oh man, cable management's going to be easy in this thing. And then there's just this one fucking thing that usually should be the easiest thing to install ends up being the toughest because of some weird design choice that either the motherboard or the case manufacturer or some component manufacturer made. That always drives me nuts with PC fucking builds. And it's usually like the thing that should be, oh wow, all I need to do is install the SSD. But now I need to go find a giraffe, shove it up its ass, tiptoe around the giraffe, then do ballet around the giraffe, then take a shit on the giraffe, then blindfolded put it in the case. Why can't I just fucking put it in there? That's the only thing that always gets me. Pin headers suck dick, yes. T. Paredes. If I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. Pin header. It's like, oh, they don't have a standardization on them. So you have like, it's like playing fucking Operation. Remember that game Operation for you old motherfuckers? Where you had the tweezers and you had to pick out like the bone and the heart. That's actually easier than doing the pins. Speaking of snags, I had a DP cable that worked fine with my 30AZ. He refused to work with my 30. Like, what? Yeah, that's the DisplayPort cable? Did you try it on, like, another card besides those two? That is a weird... But yeah, fuck the pin headers. Like, oh, if you want to get HD audio, or if you want to get audio to the headphone jack, or it's like, well, USB 3 kind of has a one size fits all header, but those pin layouts, fuck them to hell. Oh yeah, me too, Ostek. Absolutely, absolutely. And a lot of times, I remember I forgot the company, and honestly, I'm kind of glad because I don't want to name it anyway. I remember there was a company I bought when they were trying to jump on the Steam Deck thing or Steam Machine thing. Is 2015, and they have people building these computers. There were cables pinged and broken under like a hard drive bay because someone was rushing. Like, what clown put this together? Yeah, like no pre-builds for me. Either I build them or I'm getting a fucking laptop. Or the only other thing I would do is get like the super small form factors from Zotac. I'm kind of hankering for a new one of those. I don't know why, because I'm an idiot. Chase Axelson, thank you very much for the super chat. I prefer in between. I don't want to live in the country where I have to like, squeeze milk from a cow's breast for milk, but I also don't want to live like in Manhattan, if that makes sense, even if I had the money to.
If I spend time getting a new PC, getting it set up and working, reloading all of my things onto it, my layouts here for OBS and everything.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's 2 seconds. That's a fucking flash stick.
OBS?
Yeah,
Wait, what did he say about OBS? What did he say about OBS?
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's 2 seconds.
things onto it. You know, my layouts here for OBS and everything.
Oh, go fuck.
Phil, look, I have issues with OBS. OBS could suck dick at times. Okay, when they do a new update, like shit goes unstable and it can have its moments. But dude, you export all your settings. It makes a file. You bring that file onto a new computer. Dude, you could look all this up, Phil. You're a content creator. How do you not know this? You could look all this up. You can't. Yes, of course you could be that lazy. You're still on fucking Windows 8 in 2022. Is Windows 8 even still supported? We call that a suburb, Rich. Well, thank you.
The delicious salt.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
Yes, flashback turtle.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
to
Yourself,
capture
that's 2
device, which will probably be
seconds.
different.
That's a fucking flash stick. Are you
OBS?
OBS is like, look, it can be unstable. Okay, both StreamLabs OBS and OBS Studio. But all you gotta, let me try it. I can fucking look it up right now. It takes a second. It's all right. No, it doesn't. This is different. I don't know how to do it in StreamLabs, but OBS Studio, you could export your settings, import them to a new install of OBS, and you're Gucci.
Yeah, you know,
Your OBS shit, dude. You are a fucking lazy guy. Like, no, I got no other word for you, but
Leave the cookie with the king alone. DSP tries it. Rich, I need you to go work in women's apparel. Okay.
lazy. This is pitiful, Phil.
I have to fix my OBS shit all the time because I have multiple monitors, and if one of
Phil, yeah, dude, he's in DOS prompts for his fucking OBS, Nathan. He's logging into AOL. Welcome. Yeah, and dude, think about it. Banshee, I could tell from you talking about the specs. The computer that now one of my closest friends is going to get had a Ryzen 1950X, a minimum 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Don't remember the speed. RTX 2080. Believe it's an Asus motherboard. Maybe gigabyte. Who the fuck cares? Plenty of storage. Come on.
of them blinks off, it resets their IDs. So then all of a sudden my left monitor is my right monitor, whatever.
Yeah.
You're telling me that you can't handle rebuilding your OBS scenes? I do it all the time, dude. It's not that fucking hard.
OBS is a
Your scenes. You could export your scenes, all of your scenes, and how you have shit set up. You make an export file. You go import. It imports everything, and you're golden. It's like nothing ever happened. It's like didn't skip a beat. But the thing, Phil, the problem is when you try to teach people this to dissuade, like try to speak your case, everyone knows this, Phil. So they're like, "What are you talking about, dude? Why? No, those are dumb reasons not to do or to make the choice to make, or those are dumb reasons to make the choices that you're making." Phil uses Microsoft Bob.
about the most idiot-proof system you can have. It's why it's so.
I half agree with that. When it's stable, it's fairly idiot-proof. But there's sometimes, I'm sure many of you who use OBS know that it can have its days. Rich, I am watching wrestling pay-per-view, and someone right now has a sign that says DSP get a job. No! 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 Oh, no. No. Are you serious? You're fucking trolling me. You are fucking trolling me. If not, I will shit my pants in this chair right now.
So many of us use it. It's fucking idiot-proof, Phil.
The only more idiot-proof system is literally a gun and a bullet.
You know when a guy won't just say he doesn't want to go somewhere with you, so he'll make up 18,000 excuses?
Yeah,
because
dude,
the
it's
excuses sound better?
Just shoot me down. Say you're into women.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Like, Johnny asked me about his comedy show. And I said, we're going golfing today. I just sparred. I'll let you know if I can after golf. And then when we got off the golf course and we got home, I wrote to Johnny, I go, I'm fucking wiped.
And I figured.
From boxing in the golf course, I'm staying home. I didn't go like, oh, the kids did a thing, or oh, the dog has it. Oh, this. And you just be honest.
And I didn't text back like, what? You don't support my comedy? I mean, come on, man.
And so with Phil,
What happened?
Philly, just admit you're a lazy fuck who wants someone to pay for your computer.
What I'm doing now and be.
But what is, I don't like, it doesn't even make sense from like, dude, just, if he was lazy, you would have been like, yo, I'm in on that computer. Here, I'll give you, probably would have been like 150 plus to ship it. It's real, it's on Kiwi.
Hand jobs all around.
This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Try to relax your anus.
We need to bring the other bird back.
Breasts.
No.
Breasts. Breasts.
Your shoulders.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Yeah!
Rich, I need your mighty cock in my hole. Well, that's the closest you're going to get what happened. DSP is the kind of miserable person who would won the lottery but would still be ruined because Starbucks ran out of long straws. Oh, God, he would complain. He would be, wow, I gained like a lot of concurrent viewers doing, I have no idea, remember what the fuck I was doing. I have no idea what the hell just happened. There's something with birds and music, and the bird is back until he falls over again. You ever see the GDC presentation where it showcased the God of War feature and the streamer was Phil? Yes, I did. He kind of has a right to be annoyed at that. Like, why couldn't, okay, this is DSPGaming playing God of War. And if like, oh, we want to be associated with him. So don't blur him out where you can obviously tell it's him and use the footage. Use someone else's footage than GDC. So I kind of get that. I kind of get that a little bit. Sorry, I'm just a man on the internet.
Learn the ins and outs of that. And a new webcam, new lighting for the office, which all this would be part of the deal.
Phil, a new webcam beyond whatever potato you're using would cost you like $70. 70. If you don't have like liquid assets of $70 right now, if you're really at that point, you need to stop this job immediately.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Yeah!
Rich, can we have another riveting installment of Power Walk where you talk about your ass while looking at the dirt specs? I'm actually serious. Yeah, dude, but every time I play a video game, everyone's like, yo, you're boring, I'm out. And I kind of agree. That's the problem. I'm not a riveting streamer with games, I should say. I think I'm okay with just talking. I think I'm one of the better much talkers out there. Because I don't know when to shut the fuck up. Like right now, let's continue the video. Birds have breasts.
Getting this new setup. I want it to last. I don't want it to be, oh, I get this PC from Rich and I sit down, I set up my office, and I use it for 2 years. It's already outdated, and
But first off, you would use it definitely more than 2 years. And secondly, it's 2 fucking years. It's 2 years you would not have to buy a computer. It would last, guarantee you last more than that. At least double that. At least, guaranteed. But that's still 2 years. He doesn't understand how awful he sounds. He doesn't understand. And I'm here for all of it. Midway Monster, thank you very much. But yeah, Google Fish, I'll do like a second kind of stream with that. I actually enjoyed it, but it's like as soon as I play a game, you guys see it, you know I'm not going crazy. It's like, oh, Rich is playing a game. Ah, goodbye.
I need something new.
Yeah, but you spent $0 fucking on it.
It buys you 2 years, Phil.
And Steel Toe Morning Show is going to understand when I go on there. It wasn't like I was like handing Phil like a lateral upgrade. It still was like going from what he had is like up to fucking here. They don't understand that yet. So they're going to shit that when they realize the kind of computer that he was getting, they're going to shit. They have no idea.
It buys you 2 years to get your money together, to get your shit together since you're so fucking poor. It gives you all this time to get your ducks in a row. You can start saving 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks a week. And you can have that new computer in that 2 years. Phil, just fucking stop lying, you lazy piece of shit, and just say, I want somebody to come in and give me 2,000 bucks so I can go get a big badass computer. And I know if I...
Or he'll buy a $600 like pre-built HP that's just enough to stream from and pocket the rest.
Bug and bother and harass and harangue these people long enough, they might just do it.
I really want his audience to like watch him implicitly. Huge numbers. Nobody gives him a dime.
Don't. Hold the line on this guy.
You see? So...
Go find... You know what? Go find a show. Fuck him. Go find a show on YouTube where guys are grinding it out, man. Where they need to make their money and they're doing a show and they're performing. I'm not even talking about this one. Smaller than ours. And go give them your DSP money. They're going to treat it better. They're going to appreciate it more. They're going to spend it more wisely. Go give them your money. Go give somebody with like 500-600 subs who's got, 200 views.
Or you could give it to me and I'll take my shirt off. Fun fact, Jeremy pees in his basement every time I take my shirt off.
I just peed in my basement.
He says that's so defeated. He says that's so defeated. My wife went out without me for pizza. I just peed in my basement. I'd absolutely cuck for Gina Carano. That's not even a hearsay. He's like, oh God, she could be like, what the hell was like? Oh, she could have like a cock in her ass and in her mouth, and I would just sit there in a corner and cry and beat off while she was getting banged by other dudes. Ah, one could dream. That's great, Jeremy. That's fantastic. I'm glad. Forced cream pies for all. The computer, I would say, what would like a 1950X with a 2080 amp be worth right now? Like $1,500? My brother gave me his computer. It's as old as Phil's. It's a potato, but I jokingly complained to my bro about it. But hey, at least I have one. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, really at the end of the day, these are all caffeinated seltzers. I'm out of my fucking mind. At the end of the day, he could probably just update to Windows 10, clean out the hard drive, do a re-image of the hard drive, install Windows 10 on there. Maybe add some more RAM. I don't know. What does he have? 8 gigs? Even if he has 16, fuck it. Even if it's DDR3, 16's fine. And you're fucking golden. You are fucking golden, like a shower. He doesn't even need any new computer if he does, but he doesn't want to do it. That's the most amazing part. He literally doesn't want to. And that's like, simple. Like, again, if you could put a Nintendo cartridge in. And there's so many tutorials. If there's something you're confused with, Mr. Burnell, you could simply look up a YouTube video and figure it out. If there's something weird going on with like driver issue on any of my computers, what do you think I do? I look it up. Force cream fies the eating. Yes, that's excellent.
Breasts.
Oh wait.
I just peed in my basement.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am just, I am completely, I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting paid?
I didn't mean to hit the song. Well, you can't even get a version of OBS to run properly in XP. Maybe 7, but not XP.
Views per video and give them a little scratch. You know, get them a little bit closer. I mean, make sure they do a good job. I mean,
I really love that while he's asking for a computer, we're not looking at the background and seeing horribly expensive tech that he has that could, I don't know, have helped pay
I don't
for.
have a PS5. It's just not in the cards. I don't want to waste my money on an incredibly expensive console.
I don't have an Xbox Series X, and I could afford it. But I'm like, that's wasteful. I've got other things to spend money on. I got to start saving for tax season. So I'm like, you know what we'll do? We'll hold off on the Series X until we're sure it's in the money.
This guy just sees that he's got the amount of money that price tag says, so he spends it. He's like a squirrel. Whereas the rest of us go, oh, do I have enough like physical dollars to buy that? Yes. But could I buy something else right now with that same amount of money that would be more beneficial to me? Yes.
More importantly, do those dollars possibly have other expenses they might need to go to that this could be a problem for?
Oh, and let's not forget the main one. My PS4 does everything I need it to do at the moment.
Yeah,
so
because you know how all those next-gen consoles are needed for all those... Oh, wait, there aren't any next-gen games yet.
Oh.
Well, there is some, but...
Okay.
For me, ideally, I want to get something that's brand new. Someone in the meantime, as all this has been going on,
pay for it and stop bitching.
Has reached out to me.
Yeah. Dude, he could have installed a SATA SSD in that old clunker of a computer, re-imaged it in the time he took to complain.
Oh, no.
All right. And said, I would be willing to help finance.
I would have already had that shit done. And I ain't shit. Compared to other computer builders on the internet, I'm like a Z-level computer. I can do it. I've proven it. But I ain't shit. So if I could do that in like 10 minutes, anybody can.
If not fully finance a new pre-built PC.
Oh, fuck that. Find that person and throw them in jail before they can do anything stupid. How are you entertained by DSP content that you would get in a computer? And if this is one of the people in Detractor community doing this because they...
It could very well be. That's a good point. It could very well be. Because wasn't there someone who like trolled Phil to make it like they were going to give some insanely big donation, and he was up their ass like an enema? Like, hey man, you send that money? Are you sending it now? How about now? Like, he literally sent them emails. And, you know, I don't understand. Like, yo, someone offered... And my offer there was no 4D chest to it. I already explained my story as to why I offered it to him. He could have just had the computer. Like, how could you look at this now and be like, bro, you could have had a monster of a computer. Who cares about the age? The thing would have lasted you another 5+ fucking years. And you turned it down. But you want us to finance it? What? Yes, they are. They are, Chris the Narc. It's like someone saying, hey, Phil, here's this Mercedes from... Oh, that Mercedes is 5 years old. Dude, no, okay, let me add an asterisk to that. Hey, Phil, here's this Mercedes SUV that just came out of the shop. They did the full head-to-toe checkup on it. No mechanical issues. Inside is mint. They even have a used car ship dealership warranty for you for up to 50,000 miles. Here are the keys. Nah, it's 5 years old. What else will happen? You needed a car, Phil. Really? Oh, man. I'm telling you, his parents, I guarantee you his mom was making trips to the grocery store to some restaurant every night because Phil would not eat whatever they cooked. He had to have that upbringing to be like this. There's no other way. He won't do the podcast because he doesn't want to. One thing Phil wants more than money, Kristen Ark, is to be taken seriously. But even though he is the architect of his own demise to guarantee that he will never be taken seriously. Didn't you offer him a first show? Like, what the fuck is actually... Because he doesn't understand it. He's an idiot, but on top of being... He doesn't understand the technology. All he heard is 5-year-old PC, and Phil still thinks it's like 1995, where each year there was astronomical PC gains. Yeah, Phil, those days died many years ago. I mean, you still got people gaming on a 10-year-old Ivy Bridge i7, no problem. Like... The days of computers, you needing a new computer like every 2 years has been fucking long dead. So, DSP is the kind of miserable person who would be handed an Origin and spend an entire stream complaining and unboxing it. And so hasn't he already done that? He's definitely already done that, I think. He is El Capo, King of Birds, Baron of Beats, Highlander of Holes. We walk among his excellence. That is true. No, dude, Google Fish. The computer has at least 32 gigabytes. I should probably just set it up on stream for the theatrics and show people what's in it. I might do that. I will see how ambitious I am.
I think it's funny. Fuck you too. This is bad.
Maybe I'll do it for tomorrow night's stream, because then I would have to set it up and get a monitor. And
only giving me content now.
Okay. I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to give any details or anything. But this is
right, like why openly thank that person for being extremely generous and rescuing your entire channel?
Well, I know why. Because then if this is true and it's not a troll, which we all know there's a decent chance it could be a troll. He doesn't want, understandably, if it is true that someone's doing this. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll show the PC on stream tomorrow. That's cool. Cool idea. Or maybe Monday, because I'll have my kids tomorrow, and I don't know when they're going back home. So, Oh, shit, my tab just fell off. Motherfucker. I don't want this to cut my lip. Matter of fact, hold on. I dripped some on my penis. How the hell did that tab fall off, man? There we go. Sorry, I'm not being a... That's the, wait. There we go. Sorry. My apologies.
I mean, it's almost
Why
like...
do that?
It's almost like you could use somebody to offer you a gig where they would pay you, like, I don't know, let's throw a figure out there, $50,000. Could have done something with that, I guess.
He won't take it, though. I'm telling you, he won't take it, because then that means he would have to accept it. He does not want to be a lolcow. Phil, but his lack of self-awareness is so crazy, because he is so desperate to be taken seriously. But then in the same breath, I wouldn't do a show like that. That would demean me. Could you please pay for my groceries tomorrow? Unironically. Like, how do you lack that? What, like, I'm too proud to do that. Oh, by the way, tip me instead, because if you don't tip me, I'll have no way to pay for groceries on my day off. What? You're too proud to take money from Keemstar for a podcast that would almost guarantee to be successful. And that's saying something in the flooded world of podcasting. But you not too proud to ask for money as tips so you could use it right at the next day? All right. He's not too proud to ask his audience for a computer, but a 5-year-old top-of-the-line Threadripper, which he would never probably have to replace again unless it broke. Nah. I need to buy a new computer. I just don't get it. I do get it, but I don't, if that makes sense.
Maybe like I'll just pick a random YouTuber out, like a Keemstar.
Yeah.
Offered you 50 grand. That would buy you lots of computers, Phil.
Lots of tech stuff for your setup.
Pig. Now I get Pig Roach. He really is Pig Roach. That's the perfect name.
Mine for a bit now, and of course you're gonna have every idiot is gonna fucking say stuff. No, you're all wrong. You're all idiots.
No, you're all wrong. You're all idiots. We're not wrong, Phil. You're not wrong, Phil. You should have taken the computer, Phil. It's a monster, Phil. People to this day would be doing 4K video editing. You could even just put a 3090 Ti in that thing. And like I said, use the Ryzen Master software because games run better with 8 cores instead of 16 cores, so it would disable 8 of the cores. Game on that thing all day. Stream on it. I'm streaming from the same first-gen Threadripper for this rig. This I was going to give you the pre-built. This is the one I built. Same specs basically right here. This thing fucking doesn't break a sweat ever. Ever.
Seriously, every one of you is going to be wrong. It's not anyone will publish.
Every one of you is going to be wrong. Oh my god. Oh god.
No, actually, like that. You wouldn't even know.
Is it Minuteman?
It's Minuteman.
But this is someone who has supported me and said, hey, in this situation, I understand.
Phil self-sabotages. Yes. And I bet you his parents are like the same way. That's probably why they're like, oh yeah, Phil, you're totally right.
Understand what's going on. I'd like to help you with the situation. So basically, what do you need? And I was like, I don't know.
What does he need? He needs a 5-year-old computer right now. What does he want? He wants something brand new. Yeah.
He wants a paycheck.
Yeah, he doesn't even want...
Yeah, M1 Mac Mini, and you could edit 4K video on it. There you go, Phil. OBS works on there. You don't PC game. Get it M1 Mac Mini. OBS, there's a Mac version of OBS. I've never used it, but I'm pretty sure it exists. Boom, ta-da! Problem solved, Phil.
I want you to send him the computer.
Because
I bet
when you
yes, we've watched both of those as the Gundam put it in autistic detail. I think it's how he actually labeled the videos.
ask him what he needs, he just said, I don't know.
Do you think he'd turn down the physical computer? If they said, I'll just buy the computer and ship it to you, he'd find a way to turn that down.
That's literally what he's explaining. This person offered to finance the computer, asked what he need. In other words, what are the specs of the PC you want?
Right.
He doesn't have them. I don't know. I won't know until it.
Yeah, he doesn't, which is more proof he doesn't understand my computer and what he really be getting. And the reality of it is, I hate to say it, you could honestly fill with your rig, just plop an SSD. All right, go with a 1 terabyte SSD if they're cheaper. SATA SSD. Put Windows 10 on there. Clean out the dust. You'd be fine if you really want me to be really realistic with you. But you can't even be bothered to pick up a Swiffer. You're not installing an SSD. Yes, CB96. Man, it's like he doesn't want to swallow. But it's not even about... But that's the thing that... Well, no, he doesn't make sense. He's too prideful to take $50,000 to probably be on what would be a successful podcast. But he's nowhere near proud enough to beg for grocery money tomorrow. All right.
It's time to buy. So I want you to give me a pile of money arbitrarily named,
man.
And then I will go buy my PC. And by the way, I won't give you back the change or even admit if there was any or if I saved them. I won't discount my goals going forward because I still have money left over. I'll simply go, I just bought this whole new PC and now I can't afford to pay my rent, so I need tips.
Rat fuck piece of shit.
No, I won't go into that stuff because if that's like private information that shouldn't have been leaked, you know what I mean? Whenever it comes to his finances, I stay away. I think it's people who understand that.
I actually don't know because I'm not in line with tech anymore.
Then why are you asking?
Then why are you? Yeah, that.
Why
so
are you
that-
asking for money for a computer? You don't know what you want yet.
That's the.
How can you turn down a 5-year-old PC if you don't know what you want yet? You don't know.
And if you don't understand the tech that's inside the PC. Cool.
Does he not realize computers have interchangeable parts and a 5-year-old PC might be a 5-year-old PC with like a 3-year-old fucking video card or a 2-year-old fuck?
That's literally has a 2080 in there. What type of bird would Phil be? Oh, God, that's a good question. Well, there's that one picture of him where he looks like a fucking cockatoo with a goatee.
Fucking memory
I don't
stick.
want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Then enjoy your fucking 2014 computer, asshole.
Yeah. I don't wanna. He's a baby. He's complaining that the video games are broken and that's why he's losing. And when it comes to him finding a computer that's in his price range or in what he's capable of doing right now, it's I don't wanna. But I don't wanna. Well, here, take mine. Here's a free one. I don't wanna.
I'd like to take a
piece
moment
of shit.
to thank DSP.
Yeah?
DSP, thank you. Because I have a 4-year-old daughter, and I often say I am a horrible parent, but I realized I am fucking nailing it. Because she's 4 years old, and she is 10 times the adult.
Did she actually? I'm actually surprised. She's been very corporatist before, like working with cigarette companies and stuff like that. But okay, I'll take it.
You are?
And more grateful. And
Yeah,
more
dude.
appreciative.
Dude, she just now starts randomly apologizing. She comes up and goes, "You know what, Daddy? I'm sorry, Daddy." And I'm like, "You don't need to apologize." And then her mom comes and goes, No. She needs to apologize. I'm like, "Okay, I guess you're a horrible person."
And then you go, well, that's true. I don't want her to become Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that's it for...
Yeah, so I'm going on their show. I'll show the computer either tomorrow or Monday. It's literally right there with the Nicolas Cage pillow on top of it. I'll show you what my friend is getting. All right, we'll keep going here. I'm just so fascinated with Phil. I have a Phil fascination.
I know you guys, you know, you're mad. You can't use bits. I'm just saying tips still exist, and I could really use them. I'm just saying.
He's exactly. This is why I love we're watching this from 2017 because he always says he's grown so much as a creator. Where is there any? We just watched Phil doing something in 2022 that's exactly the same as this shit. So no, excellent chef. No. It's a 2080. 2080 in Excellent Chef. One of my best friends, Nick. He's coming Thursday. He's staying over for a day or two. He's taking the computer. We're going to watch some 4K HDR porn on there to make sure that's all in a row. Anything's more liberal than Schumer. My only problem with her is that she and Schumer supported PIPA. Yeah. Protect Intellectual Property Act. Yeah, that was a fucking piece of shit. That was a wolf in sheep's clothing of a bill.
Okay.
Money Problems, the 2017 series.
Wow. Remember, and isn't there times where Phil always says, too? So, yeah, Excellent Chef. The 2080 was in there. 2080 Ryzen 1950, Ryzen Threadripper 1950X, 16 cores, 32 threads, minimum of 32 gigs of RAM, possibly 64. I don't remember. I don't remember how much storage. Insane amounts. Just those specs alone, he would have been fine. That's why I'm going to show it either tomorrow or Monday.
It means I can't pay my bills. All right, and that's the bottom line.
Wow, it's almost like you could just insert 2022 footage and nothing has changed. Yeah, that's what we'll do either tomorrow or Monday. I don't want to guarantee tomorrow. Like I said, my kids will be here. What's inside the DSPGaming PC?
Line the situation that I've been in ever since the middle of last year.
Guilty or not guilty?
The bad news is I'm stuck with this fucking condo in Connecticut, which, by the way, things have not been going well at all anymore. So I want to.
Because this is where I hate. Like, look, Phil, you bring this stuff up, and then you say people shouldn't talk about it. It's none of their business. But here's the thing, Phil. This is a common sense thing that I don't need to know all the inner workings of your finances. You should have stayed in the fucking condo until you got it sold, Phil. Or you should have just stayed there anyway. If I didn't have kids, I would have I would have sucked on a bird's ass to have your situation. Don't worry, you're safe. Like, you couldn't beat that shit, dude. I don't care if you... Dude, I literally drove by the area where I lived. There were, like, people smoking meth and fucking crack in the back of a deli. When I drove by, I'm like, oh, wow, they're high as hell. Like, oh, no, you lived in a so-so area. Whoop-de-doo, Phil. You had a condo. You had everything fucking done for you there. They probably did when it snowed. They shoveled the snow. You didn't have to worry about your outside. Son, you had it easy. You had it easy. And instead of selling that place first, I was like, man, even though my channel's dying, which it was. You know, I'm not saying my main channel's in great shakes, but it goes up and down, but whatever. Point being is that I'm not going to go buy another fucking house while I already own a house. No, you will never learn. I got an i5-8400, that's 6 cores, 6 threads, right? 2070 Super Founders Edition, 1 terabyte hard drive, 32 gigs of RAM. I don't know how about the motherboard. Would I have to upgrade the CPU? It's 6 cores, 6 threads, or 6 cores, 12? I think it's 6 cores, 6 threads, right? What do you want to upgrade to?
Get you everyone caught up on that, because I haven't talked about that in a very long time, have I? So, the way it worked was, I had this condo in Connecticut, I lived there, then when I moved across the country to Washington State...
Yeah, like, that was his weak sauce excuse. I've heard it before, him saying it on camera, is that, oh, it's not a great area. Phil, I've lived in the fucking hood, you're fine. Like, I grew up, believe me, 99.9% of my life, I grew up upper middle class. My parents spoiled the shit out of me. Don't get me wrong. But remember, I lived with a significant other. I literally moved to, like, where there were prostitutes and drug dealers out. Pussy makes you do stupid shit. Anyway. Just send me a picture. Okay. Okay, Erotic. But his goatee is like a picnic basket. I know I'm spamming the applause, but I gotta pee, and that's amazing.
Breasts.
I'll be right back. Always remember.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts. Haven't super chatted you since my 19th. Rich was out tonight. Good to be in Ireland. Dude, don't worry about it. I appreciate that you're here. When you support the show, you support it. I just genuinely appreciate that people choose to support a weird middle-aged man staring at another middle-aged man on the internet. So I'm very lucky. Thank you. Does he let him walk all over him, or is he rolling out the red carpet for them to walk with him? It's a big difference. Big difference, John.
My aunt was staying there, which was good because my aunt needed somewhere to stay. And she was paying me some rent. Now, it wasn't enough to cover the whole cost of the mortgage and the dues and everything that I owe on that condo a month, but it was defraying the cost of it significantly. So maybe
anything to do with your condo is 210% on you. Just like when I was young and stupid, you weren't as young and stupid as I was, but I bought a used BMW, which I had no right buying. None at all. And then, I took out a equity loan on a car. A car depreciates. Why the fuck would you do that? I spent all the money, the car got repoed, and I had to take that L. That's on me. This is similar here, Phil. Sent you photos on Twitter. Cars fan. Okay, thank you, Naruto.
there was a few $100s a month that I was losing, and at that point I could afford it. Keep in mind, this was before the false copyright strikes, before the bullshit that YouTube did in
But you shouldn't have left until you had the condo sold. There's nothing else. Don't blame YouTube and don't blame the copier. Don't blame the trolls. Don't blame Tevin. Don't blame Tevin. There is nothing you can say. You should have stayed your ass in that condo, which you were easily filming and live streaming out of, until it was sold. Don't look at me like that, Phil, please.
2016, before any of that, I was able to piss away a few $100s a month on a loss for this condo in Connecticut.
But he even breathed, he hesitated. He's like, oh yeah, that doesn't sound good. Phil, you should have fucking stayed there. There's no... You complaining to your audience publicly about this is probably one of the worst things you did. Just like me when I got my fucking Beamer back in the day repossessed. Granted, I'm much better with money now. It would never do anything like that ever again. But that's like if I did something like that. Now, guys, so I'm an idiot, a complete asshole, and this used BMW I got, I decided to take out an equity loan on... What was I thinking? I know what I was thinking. I got fucking brainwashed by it, but it was my own fault. No. Blaming no one else but me. Anyway. Guys, I don't know what now. The car's repoed. I can't even, drive and get my kids. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? You did this situation to yourself just like I did that with me, Phil. We have to take those L's. I'm much better off now, and hold them. Spent $900 on a 2005 Blah Blah 3. It's awful, but I love it. Well, it's a fun car, right? Anthony Joseph Gaming.
My hope was that in a few years after being out here in Washington, that the real estate market in Connecticut would turn around and go back up. I'd be able to sell that condo in Connecticut. I'm not even looking for a profit. I just want to get rid of it so that it's off. I'm not pissing money away on this condo anymore.
I just don't even understand why you would leave the condo. If I had no kids and I just had a cat, if I just had Jin, Jasper, and my wife, that's like the perfect fucking place. Do some renovations to it. It's a condo, you own it. You get your snow shoveled for you. Don't have to worry about any lawn care. Don't have to worry about the plumbing. I don't think anyway. Pretty sure all that shit's in your homeowners association fees. That's life on Why? I bet you he was thinking that, like, this is speculation. I hate bringing up this stuff, but I'm just kind of thinking how a man would think, a non-self-aware man. I bet you him and Liana were kind of like shaky at this point, and he thought moving somewhere like some lavish fucking place like that would have saved their relationship. That's the kind of hasty move that a reason a guy would do that. Like, fuck selling this place, man. I'm gonna lose her. So, I bet you, again, I could be totally wrong about that, but I bet you he was trying to spice up his relationship with the new place, and that's why he was, because it makes no other, like, why? Like, even a person with lack of common sense like Phil, like, even people with no common sense, like, wait, you didn't sell the other place first and you bought another one? Were you out of your fucking mind? And you don't have anyone, like, consistently renting from there? Are you insane? Yeah, it sounds like he was hoping that, like, all right, things aren't great here with our relationship. A lot of people I know do that. Like, let's have a change. This change will spice. No, it doesn't. If your relationship's falling apart, you could buy a fucking Hawaiian island, and it's still gonna fall apart. You know, Rich needs a 23, the Chevy Bolt EV. Bet you I'm gonna get something electric. The smoke alarm. Yeah, he couldn't film video. It was the smoke alarm. Not like he could just call the homeowners association and get that fixed. Heaven forbid.
Okay, which is really significantly financially hurting me every month.
Maybe it was Tevin setting off the alarm.
And then I would be in a better position out here in Washington. So all the home values have fucking plummeted. I'm not even kidding you. This is the truth of the matter, folks.
And again, this is the truth of the matter, Phil. This isn't your audience's problem. This is your problem. What you should have done, in case something like this happened, is you should have stayed in the condo until it was sold, or in my humble opinion, just fucking stayed in it, because with your lifestyle, not be saying this to be a dick, you don't have kids or anything. Just, it would have been perfect. No upkeep. You own the place with the perks of it, with the apartment perks. If you don't have kids, I would suggest to everyone out there, if you don't have kids or don't plan on having kids, get a fucking condo. You own it, and you don't have to worry about shit.
My condo in Connecticut, I bought it in 2009. Today, it's worth...
That's actually pretty badass car flashback, Turtle.
It's
just make sure the condition that it's
worth, less than half of what I paid for it. And I don't have any money to pay off this mortgage. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I was a filthy rich YouTuber... like a lot of these,
I know what he was thinking. He was thinking that he was going to be a filthy rich YouTuber too. So he was probably doing this to try to keep Liana. Again, this is speculation. I don't know anything, nor do I want to know anything. I'm just knowing how men work when they think the vagina is going to be taken away from them. He was like, oh man, she's not coming by as much. She's not visiting as much. Maybe if I move out and then we'll get engaged. I don't think they ever actually got engaged, right? Then if we live in this gated, she'll want to stay. I could afford it. I could afford both mortgages. That's what he was thinking. He was thinking with his little Phil. So happy you're back, Rich, and drunk time for bed.
Try to relax your anus.
Just like, man, I was like, oh, cool, I finally have a job where I make decent money. Time to be an idiot and buy a BMW. Yeah, because I did it. I wasn't thinking straight. But that's on me, Phil. Granted, 25-year-old Rich was a fucking idiot, too. Rich, will you help Job Fetterman to send Dr. Oz back? Oz doesn't deserve to serve Pennsylvania in the U.S. Senate. I'll have to ask Carlos the chicken first. He's a bird with breasts.
People, oh no, I gotta piss away $50,000-$60,000 to make this condo go away? Sure, here it is from my savings. Doesn't exist. My aunt got really...
More of, oh my God. I swear to God, I wish you would come in a Skype call right now and explain what happened. I want to know why he left this condo like there was a fucking hot poker in his asshole, that he left so fast that he bought another place without, like, what were you thinking? Because I know the griftering didn't answer any of that shit. Because he's like, oh, wow, I just got an interview with Phil. It could be the shittiest interview on the planet. Honestly, the only interview that was shittier than the quartering DSP interview is the ReviewTechUSA and Tommy Tellerico interview. I failed. I absolutely failed horribly at those interviews, and I apologize for that, and I will never do it again. I just wanted to get the fuck off the screen with him, and that was wrong. I should have canceled. But, like, the quartering, like, dude, why did you move? Quartering never, he didn't ever, we should watch that interview, even though I heard it's painfully boring. I know I wanted to watch it the other day, and I was like, but he never asked, yo, why did you leave the condo? That's a big bridge question that leads to many other things. What made you leave a place that was affordable, like someone was shooting a blowtorch up your asshole? Why didn't you stay in the condo till it was sold, at least? Glad he brought up... I remember years ago I saw a video of Phil's condo. He had a picture in his room of boob art where a woman made paintings of her boobs. Stop. Did he really? You know he fapped to that thing. I feel like we may have to go to that interview later. So, Rich, do you run games on a stream on the same PC? I like running him on a different PC. I know there's the computers are powerful. It's not even about the power. It's just sometimes software doesn't, like, I'd rather just pump out from an HDMI output from a graphics card from another computer into a capture card of another one. It always just seems more stable. It's not that the computer can't handle it. It's just less issues, smoother sailing. What's a good RAM speed for Ryzen? The faster, the better. AMD processors love fast RAM, so the fastest RAM you could afford, the better. Thoughts on Toyota Camry? It is a car that it'll probably rust out before anything goes wrong with it. Richie should stream Ring Fit Adventure. I actually want to stream Wii Sports. Or Switch Sports, excuse me. Philip Burnell's a man.
Sick. My aunt, sadly, is not doing so well. Right now she's in assisted living. She couldn't live in my condo anymore by herself because she kept getting hurt. She kept falling. And
so you should. What does your aunt? What does the economy? What do the trolls? What does Tevin? What does Steve? What does Bob? What does Bill? What does the Sons of Kojima? What does Jesus Christ? What do the birds? What does Susan Wojcicki? What does any of this have to do with the fact you should have just stayed in the goddamn motherfucking condo? That's it. Full stop. Rich, why do you keep talking about me? Because you're fascinating, Phil. You are a man who makes decisions that I don't understand. The only one I can understand is that you were trying to keep your ex. I don't know anything. I don't want to know anything. It's not my business. But it just seems like a move a man would do where they're so desperate to keep an ex that they would put themselves into financial ruin. Yes, the power of pussy is that strong.
I can't get a renter there, and I can't get rid of it. I can't rent it because I don't live there anymore. My parents can't do that kind of work for me, right?
You are literally explaining the case as to why you should have sold the place or stayed there. You're not making an argument for the opposite. You're making an argument, well, even more of a fucking reason you should have stayed.
Right now, having this condo in Connecticut that I can't sell and I'm getting no rent for is costing me over $1,500 a month.
That is on you. There is no one else to blame but yourself for that. Does he ever hear one say, I should have fucking...
So a lot of people say, I don't understand why Phil has no money. As soon as I get...
No, we understand, but we understand you don't have money, allegedly, because you made a stupid fucking decision.
paid $1,500 goes to a condo that I'm stuck with, and I can't get rid of, okay?
That you chose to be in this. Can I... Phil, it's Hal. Everything you're saying right now is your fucking fault, Phil. I'm sorry, Phil.
Yeah! Yeah!
Breasts.
So
what us plebes do? I couldn't afford 2 fucking houses right now. I can't afford 2 houses.
I'm doing right now, I'm in the process of trying to sell the condo in Connecticut for way lower than what I paid for it and way lower than what I owe on it. But
this is all you. Holy shit. He has no self-awareness. He doesn't. I bet you Kat does. It's the only way you could have a relationship with someone lacking this much self-awareness, or she really just feels sorry for him. This is all you're doing. No, you have no self-awareness. This is all your fault. When I got my BMW repoed and took out a fucking equity loan to just put money in the bank, what was I thinking? There's no one's fault but mine. Doesn't matter who convinced me. That's me. I was 25 years more than a grown-ass man. Spread them cheeks and tickle them and go, okay.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Rich, our relationship still. Let's have a bird. I already have 3 birds. I'm good.
convincing the mortgage company to take way less money. The other thing about it, and this is the big negative about it, apparently it's going to kill my credit. I'm saying for those of...
Whoa. Having 2 mortgages and being behind on one kills your credit? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh my God. Oh. And then he makes it like he puts this guilt in his audience. It's amazing. It's amazing. It is fucking fascinating. I can't stop watching. I can't.
Those of there out there who think this is a joke, that this is a fucking scam and a fundraising scheme, and I just don't want to go get another job, you don't seem to understand the...
No, they don't think it's any of that. They think you made a poor financial decision and they don't care about it. People do them all the time. You bought another place, your other place wasn't sold yet, you rush your ass out there, now you have 2 mortgages and it puts you under financially. You chose all of it. They don't think you're making it up, they just think you're an idiot. And if you hate me for saying things like this because it's the truth, I don't hate you, Phil, but this is the truth. You put all of your shit out there. You get mad when people talk about it, even though you're the one saying it, so you make it people's business. And then when we tell you what you're doing wrong, you get pissed off at it. No, you don't just get to preach and no one gets to criticize. You're a public figure. The way he looks at me, it seems like his life is... Dude, he looks at you like he's a disgruntled substitute teacher that hates his class. Which is essentially what it is, except it's live streaming games and he hates his audience.
Reality of the situation is that I have no out. According to my mortgage company, all right.
Remember, but he talks about this. It's amazing. He talks about this, and then when you say, "Hey, you should have done this," you don't mind my business. You're making it. Fuck me. This is why he'll never do an interview, because I wouldn't be able to help myself but ask these questions. Phil, why did you move? Why did you move from Connecticut with your affordable condo out to Washington when your condo wasn't sold yet? And to be quite frank with you, why would you move from such a comfortable situation anyway? I'm leaving. You're toxic. But you're talking about 25 RSC, I'm sorry. It's Phil. He doesn't think this. You're asking him to think deeply.
As of the end of 2016, there's some new regulation or law or rule, they didn't make it clear to me at all, that you cannot do a short sale on a house that has an FHA loan on it. It's pretty nuts. I'm pretty much stuck.
It is my new car, ladies and gentlemen.
Different times with Phil. Didn't he get this Beamer after he moved out to Washington? Or was this in...
And there we go.
Guilty or not guilty?
Oh no. He was breathing. How is that confirmed though? Like that there's the thing. Like I'm not going to jump. All I've heard is that he wasn't paying people and they're like, "Hey, I see a BMW in his driveway. How the fuck am I supposed to?" And he was buying a whole bunch of figurines and shit. And he could have even done that shit with his, but why would you move out of a place until it's sold? Like, if I was moving to a new house, even if I won't be, like, this house needs to sell first before I buy another one. Fucking, I'll rent out a friend's garage until.
What is going on, everybody? Phil here, making a video that, once again, I don't want to make.
Even though he makes it at least once a week.
I got, pretty much news that's devastating if something happens. Let me put it that way. And just so everyone else, this is not a threat to my YouTube channels. This is not a threat to my Twitch. It's nothing like that at all. I'm not getting sued, nothing like that. But it's...
Oh, he regrets leaving that condo. Full stop. He wouldn't admit to it though, because then that means he would have to he would have to admit to a lot of mistakes.
Something that I can't fully tell you about, and that's what kills me the most right now, is because there's something negatively affecting me really deeply, and I can't tell you about it. I could.
What the fuck is he talking about?
It's around the subject, but I can't give you details. What happened today was, as I was streaming, I finished my gameplay stream, and then I got a notice, and I was like, what is this? And basically, I'm not even kidding you, this has happened twice in my life, where in the pit of my stomach, it feels empty.
Jesus Christ. He puts on more theatrics than politicians, man.
It feels like pain, like emptiness, like I'm sick, like I'm gonna vomit. Okay, it happened once when I got the notice, when I looked at YouTube and it said that all my ad revenue had plummeted and I wasn't getting any help from anyone about it, and I thought I was going to go out of business. That was number one. And it happened again.
Aren't these just such chill, positive streams? Don't you just want to come home from work at the end of the day and just hear the miseries of escape from your worries and hear the miseries of another man's worries? That's what I want to do.
Again today, okay? Point where it's like, at this point in my life, I don't know how I'm gonna keep dealing with this shit moving forward. Like it seems like every 6 months, some crazy ass, stupid, fucking, out of my control bullshit happens that screws my life over somehow. This is something that I don't know if I can talk about it or not. All right, well, let me put it this way. I know I can talk about it, I just don't know if it's gonna make sense to me. I barely could eat dinner at all, and I was over by the...
I don't think he'll ever wake up. He's not self-aware. It's just going to get to the point, like, once it's like I'm just repeating it's a Gundam script, but it's true. Once all the trolls move on from Phil, that's it. Like, really, this is why, if he made shirts right now, like, with his fat faces, if he, like, really, like, sold merch that's based around all of his trolling and stuff like that, he'd probably make a couple million, and he should do it now. Because once the trolls, like he's in his 40s, man. Okay, I just turned 41. He just turned 40. Eventually, all right, this guy, all right, yeah, now he's 45 and still playing games every day and begging for money. We're moving on to another locale. Once that happens, it's over for him. It's the trolls at this point that are keeping him relevant enough to make a living, and he should capitalize on it. I've given him suggestions. I meant those suggestions. But do you think he'll do it? No. Yeah, going out of business. And the thing is, like, if it was he was an actual business, if you think about it, he went bankrupt. He's literally living, according to him anyway, he's living hand to mouth every day that people should tip instead of super chat, because he literally needs that to, like, pay bills and buy groceries the day he's off, so he needs the money right away. He can't wait till the end of the month. That's a failed business. If any other business ran that way, you'd be like, wow, you're literally struggling. If a deli or restaurant was like, yo, could you pay with cash and not the credit card? Because if we don't get to have cash in our registers right now, we're not gonna be able to keep the lights on tomorrow. Everyone would be like, time to close. But you can't. Like, no one could pull him off the YouTube stage.
I was already so behind. By the time I ate dinner, it was already going to be after 8 o'clock, so I canceled my second stream today. But guys, I'm in a situation right now where, I mean, I'm being real with you. This could be a situation that's like worst case scenario, meaning I might have to sell my house and move.
It's the same. The sky is always falling with Phil. Phil, the sky is falling Brunel. He wakes up in the morning. He could stub his fucking toe, and he'll make it like he was in the fucking weeds at Vietnam getting shot at. He could have a fucking constipated turd, and he would tell you his story like he was wrestling a bear naked in the woods with hungry hyenas surrounding him because he had to push out a hard log.
In my past, and I got over it. Not to say that it ever goes away, because depression, for those, this is the thing people don't understand about depression, okay? It never goes away. You'll always have, if you really get deep depression.
Allegedly. Would the money have actually showed up? I don't know. I could see Keemstar actually wanting to fund a podcast like that, because I could guarantee you that it would do well. But he's too proud to take that money, but give me some money for groceries the next day. Like,
it will never go away. It will always be there. That little voice in your head saying that you're not good enough, saying that you're a bad person, saying that, you're an awful person and you don't deserve good things and you don't deserve anything, and,
Not saying it's to be a dick, Phil. That's therapy. You need therapy. Tell your audience this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
To the extreme extent with some people, go kill yourself, which is the absolute worst it could get, right? I'm not asking you, honestly, for anything financial. I'm not asking for it. Not to say that shit wouldn't help, but I'm not. I can't anymore because you guys are giving so much. You guys are coming to streams, and I see you tipping, subbing, and pledging, and I see you coming to YouTube and watching the videos, and you see you guys doing everything you do.
Depends. I've kind of tried that before, and it hit with a resounding thud.
To the point where I can't ask you anymore. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose everything, guys. I work my ass off. And you may say, Phil just sits around and plays games. You're right. That's at the essence of you describe what I do.
But, Phil, you are in this position because of an absolutely horrific financial situation that you made. You should have not left that condo until it was sold. Even if you lost the place you wanted to be at, stay at your parents' house until you found a place, Phil. You were making money, especially back then. You were making good money. You wouldn't have been a bump on a log. You in Pandalee at the time. Then when you find the place, the other place is sold, it's off your back. Or, like I said, in my personal opinion, I don't think you're having kids at 40. Should have just fucking stayed there, man. You and Kat would have been living on Easy Street there, son. Is this Phil Brunel versus the world or the aftermath of a bad chicken sandwich? He is struggling with depression from the chicken sandwich. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus, bird.
Your shoulders, your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Breasts. Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
I sit around and I play video games, but it's work. It's work to be here every day for you on stream, and you know it was a lot of work to adjust my method from a YouTube only style to a streaming only style. And even if I work my ass off and I do well, I can still, it seems like somehow life is finding a way around my hard work to fuck me. I'm not even kidding, I need to win like the lotto. I don't know what else to do. I can't work any harder. If I work any harder than I'm working right now, I will be physically affected, physically ill. And I really wish I could tell you everything.
Phil, I'll be the first to admit I'm 40 as well. I could stream longer. I probably should stream twice a day. I'm probably missing out making like double the income by not streaming twice a day. I just choose not to, Phil. The only time what gets to me is sometimes my energy levels go down. And I don't want to be boring for the audience. When I feel that, it's like, even if like sometimes it's just tough to get, tired to fall asleep after a stream, where I'm up till like a few hours after I stream, but that's because I just can't fall asleep. But if I feel my energy levels going down, that's why I stop. But I could stream more. Phil, you're a grown man, figure it out, make cuts. Dude, this is the same guy that yelled at like, oh, your family member passed and you're saying that, your life is easy. Dude, I'm talking about the fact that I can't cook dinner because Liana left. How dare you bring that up and derail my stream? Ah, breasts.
Breasts. Cucumbers.
But I can't. I know it would be the bad choice to do that, okay?
No. I did not see that. Are you fucking serious, Chrono Kid? I ain't talking. No one gives a fuck about NFTs. I ain't talking about them anymore. And talking about that, the video would get fucking shit canned anyway. What the? Oh, this man. He's a man on the internet.
Here we are. This is the hipster hotel with very hipster artwork. As you can see here, iron and wine.
Guilty or not guilty?
And so, when I started way back when making money doing YouTube full time, I got a tax attorney to be
Here's a random man that looks like a tax attorney.
my full-time tax attorney. Now, I didn't just get any old tax attorney. I did research. 30 years experience. Actually taught accounting and finance at universities before, okay? When I lived in Connecticut, from 2011 to 2014 when I was doing this as a full-time job, my taxes were done through him. And I was like, man, I could literally leave the state of Connecticut and move anywhere that doesn't have a state income tax, or I could move to a state that has a much lower income tax and pay less taxes. And what would be the loss? I work from home. What would happen if I were to move, say, to Washington or to Texas or to one of these states that doesn't have a personal income tax? He said, basically, that was it. You just don't pay personal income tax. You just pay the federal. You're good to go. Since I'm moving to Washington State, doesn't it make sense that I should get a tax attorney out here who basically has more knowledge of the state laws and stuff like that? They'll be more knowledgeable about that. So basically, I'm going to say goodbye to you. After this year of taxes, once I move to Washington in the summer, I'm going to basically not need your services anymore. That makes sense, right? And he came back to me and said, oh no, I'm still able to handle all of your tax concerns. No problem whatsoever. You'll still be fine. 1 year I think I paid him, I'm not exaggerating, $1,500 to do my taxes, okay? So I noticed about early on this year.
Yeah, Phil, YouTubers' taxes are complex. At least.
From early to middle 2017, I started to get all these extra mailings in the mail, right? Magazines, ads, trade papers. I'm talking like construction magazine. And I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, now I know I didn't subscribe to any of it. And it says on it, on the mailing, addressed to DSPGaming. And I'm like, why am I getting all this mail I never signed up for DSPGaming? And like I said, it's all business-related, trade-related mailing. Because whoever this was that did this signed me up for like every possible free publication that there is. I get a letter in the mail stating that due to some information that has come across the desk of someone,
music,
that they suspect that I, Phil Burnell, own a business called DSPGaming, and I'm doing business in the state of Washington, but I'm not doing it properly. I never registered the business, which is legally required in the state of Washington, and I'm not paying taxes. That if you're self-employed in Washington, and if you fit certain criteria, like you make a certain amount of money, you get income from certain sources, or you receive certain tax documents from the people who you have contractual agreements with, you're required to register as a business and to pay this business tax in the state of Washington.
Am I allowed to listen to that, or is that public?
Immediately I read it, I'm like, well, I don't own my own business. I don't, I'm not registered. I don't own my own business. I don't. Legally, there's no business out there that's called DSPGaming. DSPGaming is just a YouTube channel, right? There's no business called DSPGaming. It doesn't exist. So at that point, I tried to get my tax attorney from Connecticut involved. All right. I tried to say, what's going on here? This guy is saying that maybe I qualify for having to register as a business and pay business tax and all of this. What's going on? State, and the real reason that we got a whiff of you is because you were on a mailing list for small businesses in this.
I got a whiff of you. Someone just went up and sniffed Phil. They were just like, we got to get this man.
I send him the form and he goes, Phil, I don't know if I'm comfortable filling out this form. I really feel that at this point, since it seems like this might be something serious, you should get a tax attorney in the state of Washington. That basically whatever this tax is going to be for the year of 2017, which we have no idea yet, hasn't been calculated yet, is going to be due on January 31st of 2018. What's it going to be? Could it be $1,000? $3,000? I don't even know what it is. And again, I don't have it. What did I ever do? What did I ever do to anyone on this planet that they would literally try to end me? This is what this is. The country of Afghanistan took me $50. A pimp-ass bitch took me $100. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of your mothers just took me $100.
All of your mothers?
Oh my god, I just got another $100 tip from the Kings, and stay strong. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh.
Fluffy shits. Fluffy shits.
Oh my god. Fluffy shits just tipped me $100. Thank you, everyone. I seriously gotta get going. Who? Negate just tipped me $10. Says Happy Thanksgiving, Phil. Thank you, everyone.
Philip knows, man. November 29th, November 1st. So November, a year. Jesus Christ, man. These motherfuckers are putting in like S-tier editing for Phil Detractor videos. Yeah, a year and a couple days or few weeks, right? if that's actually not to live where he's living, that's actually not a lot of money, to be honest with you. And then he has another mortgage on top of that. Yeah, but you got to realize, look, I got to piss real quick. If the adverts are popular on YouTube with ad block, even if you're making decent money, it's relative to what you have to put out. Again, it's still his fault because he should have just stayed in his fucking condo. He may be literally just every check he's getting is going right out the door. I got to piss though.
Breasts.
So 70,000 is relative. I just want to, like, I'm being objective here. I'm not just going to, but the thing is, it's still all Phil's fault because he shouldn't have put himself in a position where he has to be as paycheck to paycheck as this. He should have just stayed in the damn condo and been fine. Even with that, even with 70,000, he would have been on easy street. Well, still 90,000.
It means I can't pay my bills. All right, and that's the bottom line. The situation that I've been in ever since the middle of last year.
Guilty or not guilty? Before we dive into number 3, let's have a bit of a timeout.
You're right, Phil. Lara.
A dog's breakfast. Get stuffed. What a tosser.
Man, it's sticky. That didn't sound right. Wait, these are fan submissions? He could have made these in 20 seconds in Microsoft Paint.
Ah, terrible.
That is fucking nightmare fuel. These are fucking fan submissions. You had your fans do this shit, Phil? Come on. I want you to have my birds who be good parents.
I fell down a fucking hole.
Well, that actually works better.
Complete rubbish.
Look, they didn't even soften the edges. Wait.
You ripper. At number 3.
That finally, the biggest group of people who didn't like.
You ever see the one where my editor put one of it with the Project 7 thumbnail? He put one of DSP's fat faces. That was a banger.
The SOK finally disbanded, and now I'm finally seeing a little bit of alleviation of everything that's going on.
The Fall of the Sons of Kojima.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 95th episode.
Wait, when is you playing that? I am Error.
Of the Sons of Kojima podcast. My name is Fred, and I am being joined by a cavalcade of cocksuckers, a menagerie of motherfuckers. First of all, Mr. Nomad, Mr. Evil AJ.
Yeah, these are all fucking weirdos too, weren't they?
2010, Miss Schadenfreude. We got Mr. Loophole, Mr. Torres, Mr. Pretty Fast Fuck, streaming extraordinaire, Mr. Magel.
What's going on?
Yo, what up, you freaks and rejects?
Don't talk to me.
What's up, everyone?
What up, everybody?
Thank you for getting that one right, Billy. Hi, everybody.
Like they all like ate their own, like started doxing each other and shit. Didn't that? I don't know exactly what happened, but it was something along those lines.
So disgusting.
Really?
Why
You guys
is-
still thinking?
Why does Phil get his own chair? Was he too big to be able to tie to be somebody else and they not have enough rope for that?
Where did the masturbating come from? Where did the masturbating come from?
Dude! Oh my god, he leaned his head back!
Yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. They were blowing up at a time.
You love to go fuck yourselves. Good night.
No. See ya.
Later.
Scrubs.
So today I'm live streaming, and my live stream goes dead. Dear DSPGaming, You have received a copyright strike against this particular video, and you can counter notify it or whatever, blah, 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 but your ability to stream has been revoked because you have a copyright strike against your DSPGaming account. So anyone putting a copyright strike against the channel is not looking to make a point, is not looking to even troll so much than to end me, to say I don't want...
His goatee changes with every fucking goddamn piece of film I see him in. Does he draw it on with a fucking Sharpie in the morning?
Want you to exist anymore. I want you to go bankrupt and lose all your money and lose your house and lose your well-being because I basically want to hurt you physically is what this says, okay? The thing that was put as a copyright strike against me today is a piece of fan art, and I'll even show you the claim that was put up here. I think this is it.
Now there's an alleged claim behind this where Phil in his Discord, he would have any artwork that you put here like belongs to me essentially. I'm Andrew, what's good, man? This is what I heard, is that, like, so he just presumed you saw his disclaimer in the Discord channel, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm a boomer when it comes to Discord. That's where I am a boomer. And he was like, alright, so, hey, you uploaded fan art of me here. The three of you. And, it's mine to do as I please. Now, this is alleged. I got this from It's a Gundam, his video. So I don't know if it's the accuracy of that. I'm not saying he's a liar, but, you know, kind of things go through all the channels of the internet and may get filtered incorrectly on the other side. But that is what I've heard. You can't do that, Phil. Got to ask permission for the people who made the image for you. I mean, I really think people get stupid with that, and I don't really personally, like, people have literally stolen my thumbnails. I've proven that before, and I'm like, all right, I don't give a shit. Use the thumbnail in your YouTube video. It took me like 2 minutes to make. And that's probably, no, it probably took less than that. During that era, the thumbnails I took, I had the worst thumbnails on the internet.
Yeah, hold on. Here it is. This was the claim put up, yes, ladies and gentlemen, for The Witcher 3 pre-stream from May 19th, 2015. So if you go back in there, you'll see it's the montage of fan art that I talk over for the pre-stream.
You're a montage
Guess
of
what
man.
it was? It was a picture of me sitting on my couch, okay, laughing, and someone...
It was a picture of me sitting on my couch, masturbating. Oh, Phil. Phil, I love you.
And superimposed the game box of The Witcher 3 pushing me like this.
Yeah, a few things. Actually, they knew about the Be Awesome 1 copyright strikes as a leaked show. Most of them did. Actually, I'm sure some against the idea of directly harming DSP's YouTube channel. Be Awesome 1 himself confirmed asking them about it and saying it was okay to do it. And the departure of the two former members goes deeper than the simple they moved on. There was more drama than meets the eye. Che had an argument with Fred for about 3 hours or so before unanimously being voted out of the group. What dorks they fought for. Hey, we're a troll group. Fight. There's politics in the trolls groups. Oh, fuck off. Power fuck a fleshlight, for fuck's sake. His girlfriend left a few moments after, and his friends in the following... Oh, he has a girlfriend, so they were having sex. And his friends in the following days, weeks, months, goes a little deeper. He wasn't used or anything like that. Although he may seem like a really cool guy at first, he would snap at people over the silliest stuff, going as far as threatening to kill a fellow member if they made fun of his skills as a writer. This is a troll group. You got motherfucker. There's sex. There's threats of murder. There's betrayal. All because they came together to troll a middle-aged man.
This is your life now.
Fairly fitting. He also went after 2 ladies in the group, saying nasty things to one of them and being overall creepy towards the other. That's another shocker. There's no point in hiding any of this, so everyone might as well come forward and give their side of the story. This is a troll group that all this drama started. A troll group that banded together because of Philip Rennell. Like, you can't make this up, man. You can't. The internet is a fucking tragedy. If you wish soon to also write a twit longer, that will help you flesh out your... What was said before that?
Was the game box of
Hold
The
on.
Witcher 3 pushing me like this?
So we already read this. Did Be Awesome One say exactly which members knew about the copyright strikes beforehand? No, only he said he talked to the group and said that it was okay. He never specified names. So this adds a little more detail. Maybe Phil didn't do anything wrong and just assumed that he could just grab other people's copyright or grab other people's artwork without permission. Maybe it was and they just were dicks. If you wish to also write a twit longer, that will help you flesh out your points and motivations. I don't really care much about explaining people in the community about my reasons. I mean, I didn't say I wouldn't hide anything if anyone asked me, so a twit longer doesn't seem necessary in my opinion. Also, you don't need to hide my name. It's about time this stuff is made public. I respect that. And there's another thing I would like to add. My decision to leave the group had the copyright strikes thing as the main factor. I was already unhappy with the Moogle thing. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And knowing I was part of a group who, at the very least, allowed a member to harm DSP's livelihood didn't make me feel comfortable.
You're fucking me around, and now you're telling people.
Philip Rennell is a... Yeah, man, he got motherfuckers, like, losing sleep over trying to fucking troll him. It's amazing.
People garbage about me that I collect calls and shit.
You
like
do,
that.
though. It's the truth.
Really?
It's the truth.
I did fucking, I did blackmail him pretty good with that cry call.
Oh, God.
Oh, admitting to blackmailing someone. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Faggy fucks, or frat fucks for short. But this guy, as soon as he got into the group, there's been nothing but conspiracy theories, tinfoil hat nonsense, and utter garbage.
There we go. There's a bite of butter on that. Yeah! Yeah!
What the hell is going on?
A smaller guy to have trouble with 10 pounds of mashed No, potatoes. He's no, handling I the shit think like it's it's the opposite, nothing. Look dude. it. Oh shit, he's dying. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I have no idea. Why are we watching somebody eat mashed potatoes?
He said, "Oh God," and he dipped. So he's got to go throw up the fucking. All right. So now what we need to do is.
What you need to do is
What is-
need to weigh your vomit.
Yeah.
And then.
The vomit's already flushed down the toilet.
You can still
I have no idea what's going
get
on.
it back though. It's not
Yeah,
instant.
go-
Yeah.
This is initiation? They had initiations into the Sons of Kojima. They had initiations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, come on. No, I don't believe it. This was a charity thing. I was going to say, I don't believe it.
What if he threatened you with the gun and he made you receive oral?
All right, this is getting too weird for me. I'm cutting out. Let's go to another DSP video. There was some other videos there. This is getting like fucking... I don't understand all of the SOK lore, so I can't comment on it. You know what I mean? This one sucked. Oh, let's do 2019. Look, I could try 2019. Yeah, it was just getting weird.
What?
Like what a dark plot twist, man. It's like it's a fucking troll group. What the fuck happened? Got people getting threatened.
Wow, Phil's a scammer. He's a piece of underhanded shit. He's been lying to his viewers and fans for so long.
Am I too small?
Every time Phil says that he needs money, he's scamming.
Dude, some of those troll groups, man. Like, cause when I was up in my troll shit, when I didn't realize that not feeding them and ignoring them was the best weapon I could have, like, it got culty. Like, it's like, prove this to me. It proved like it's a bunch of losers who are looking for power, and they're looking for the attention because something's missing in their life. So of course it turns into cults because people get off on the attention and the power. That's the only reason they're doing it. All right, so I'll make myself bigger. Good point. I forgot before because I'm a dumbass. Someone said it a couple minutes ago. Birdshavebreasts.com. Why is this? No, come on. What is going on here? So, no, that's me. Screen capture. Make it smaller. Make me bigger. Yeah, there we go. I'm large now. I'm large. Yeah. What's up, Luke? Both Luke. Luke plays games.
Over
and
the
Luke
course
Lurch.
of 2019, Philip Burnell has made many mistakes and has many different occasions that could be notable.
Now, this is a couple years later. Let's see how much Phil has grown as a content creator.
And right now, we are going to start our list at number 10. And that is Etika's passing and how Darkside Phil, the king of suffering, handled it.
The king. That was sad, man. Just talked to him like a couple weeks before that shit happened, too.
My man's Etika is dead. My nigga is dead. I have to sit here and read fucking rest in peace Etika tweets just like the rest of y'all, knowing that my fucking friend is gone and this shit is real.
Not to make light, but what is with that picture of Phil? Who drew that art of Phil? To make him look like a beautiful Asian man with a goatee. Is that when Phil gets kinky with his wife? Is that what he walks in the bedroom with? He's an elf. He's a beautiful elf with a goatee then.
SJ to be $5. Let's see here.
Let's see what he says. Because sometimes they're off the mark with this stuff.
SJ says, I watched Etika for a long time. I'm really sad about what happened. Did you ever come close to being mentally unstable from all the trolling and hate that you get? I hope you're doing well, and please talk to someone if things get too hectic. I mean, I'm not going to lie. There's times when it really does get to me when things go really bad because of it. Or when I just want to express something genuinely, you know, that's something positive, and these idiots have to literally turn it into something negative and just say, oh, see, nothing, Phil could never ever genuinely do anything good or never ever genuinely have a positive feeling about anything because in the past, here's 5 things he did wrong. Oh.
Let me see. Right there, I'm like, I don't really know wasn't. It was neither good or bad what he said right there. It was just alright. Rest in peace, Etika, who I didn't know but was well liked. Mental health is not a joke. Memes can be hurtful, and people should feel responsible for their actions and pay attention to their repercussions. We shouldn't have to deal with the tragic loss of an awesome person today. You're always going to deal with the negativity online, Phil. Obviously, Etika needed mental health counseling, probably medication. You know, he had serious issues. I kind of don't like the fact that he's saying, well, it's his audience's fault that he's gone, essentially. Oh, congratulations, Dad. 101 pounds. Good for you, bro. Congratulations, David Lyons. I mean, a person I used to be personally friends with who was also a former manager of mine told me to go kill myself. If I actually did, I wouldn't say it was his fault. I wouldn't and didn't, obviously. I always loved thinking of him. Because he ended up foreclosing on his house and getting a divorce. And now I get to sit in front of a camera and make more money than him. He could eat a dick. Hi, Mike. How are you? I'm doing better than you. Doesn't that suck?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
I do this all the time. I did it on my tweet. I made a tweet about Etika, just basically saying what I just said, okay? And, oh, look, in the past, Phil has referenced mental illness, and in the past, Phil has done this horrible thing and that horrible thing. How dare he make a tweet about something like this? Fuck off.
The Sonic hat thing, it just looks so dorky. Need to get this off my chest. I haven't been feeling well for a multitude of reasons, both physical and mental. You probably haven't noticed because I've been streaming new releases every day, and I'm having crazy fun doing so. But this looming crap is getting to me. I'm trying to lose weight less, but it makes me tired and less able to work, which I needed to keep this house and pay my bills. I'm a mess right now. I hope that you understand why I'm late to stream some days. I mean, it's at currently 5:20 a.m. and I'm not asleep yet. I just want to relax and I can't. Thanks everyone for the support.
An endless loose.
One of OG GameStop's called Falling Man looks like the one who I know. I heard. I may have to talk about that tomorrow. Another fucking NFT though.
Loop of stress. And listen, by no means am I saying that my life is any harder or easier than yours or whatever.
Can't blame Etika's audience. Dude, granted he was way more popular than I ever was. But I get people tell me every day to fucking kill myself, man. You know, he didn't sound well. And I wish there was someone there that could have dissuaded him and and helped him decide to keep his own life. But it was a perfect example that mental illness is real. You know?
Whatever. Listen, I'm just saying from my own perspective, I'm just venting a little bit here because I know many people wonder, gee, what kind of stuff happened that Phil, wasn't here earlier today. All he does is sit here and play video games all day. You're right. I mean, that is my job. It's just not a very healthy job. I'll be honest, it was a lot healthier when I had someone to share this with and to make me healthy meals and everything, and all that's gone now.
Phil, you could still make yourself, there are pre-made healthy meals. You could get a service to your home. You could go to the grocery store and buy them.
And now it's a lot tougher. Of course, now we got to get someone in the stream chat who wants to turn their own personal...
Phil, I lost my little brother very recently. I can still function and eat. What is wrong with some noodles or eggs or hell, even cheese on toast, man?
Story into, derailing the chat, and I'm not...
How is this derailing? This is the actual tweet? How is this derailing the chat?
not going to put up with it, so I'm just going to warn you right now. You know, War Dog Leader, there's no way for us to know if what you're saying in the stream chat is legitimate or not. You could be someone completely making stuff up, or you could be completely legitimate. Appreciate the sentiment, and sorry to hear about a family member that passed away, but no one wants to hear you make this about how I'm in the wrong for being stressed in my life because you have a situation that's worse.
No, Phil, he's just saying, like, you know, make do. That's all he's saying. Like, life throws you curveballs, man. Make do. That's all he's saying. He's not telling you to tough it up, but he's not even saying that, like, suck it up, Buttercup, or tough it up. I don't know. Fist yourself. Whatever he's trying to... You know what I mean?
That's ridiculous. Go run your own stream if you want to do that. We don't... You know what I mean? Like, he's trying to make me look like a villain because he says someone passed away and he's doing better than me. Wow. Well, good for you. Maybe you're a stronger human than me then. Maybe you're a better person than me. Good for you. Go run your own stream and everyone could go watch it. This is my stream. People want to know why I wasn't here. And I'm being honest. Fuck off. Seriously, but that's what I mean. These people, they just want to bring you down. Here's a tweet about a guy.
He could have handled that so much better. He's like, look, man, I hear you. You know, that's tough to go through. You know, and that's some good points, man. Maybe I could cut back on what I get, make myself simpler meals. Like, what was he saying there that was so bad, Phil, that you had to get so angry?
Who apparently was so mentally disturbed by people fucking with him that he committed suicide. So let's now attack the guy making the tweet. But the tweet's about someone who committed suicide because they were attacked, so let's attack the guy making the tweet.
The problem with this situation was that
Father, I love you. Fist them for me. I won't fist these birds.
DSP ended up turning a terrible situation about a young man killing himself into his own victimization from trolls who were mad at him for talking about his depression once again. And the following day, during his morning pre-stream, he had
He was still trying to advertise the the raw gameplay thing. Meaning that I don't want to edit.
At the same time, I'm human. And things get to me. Alright, they do. And the bottom line is that, you know, yesterday we had a really, really awful situation with the passing of, a YouTube gaming creator, Etika. And I didn't know the guy. I didn't really know much about him all besides that, you know, he was into Nintendo stuff, I guess. And the thing is,
everyone always does the fast forward thing with Phil, because Phil probably never has to ship because the man always has diarrhea of the mouth.
just never mentioned it at all. I could have just said, I'm not going to mention it at all on my stream, just ignore it. And here's what would have happened, because this was a big news current event, obviously pertinent to me being that I've been a content creator of gaming for 11 years. People are going to undoubtedly ask me about it, people are undoubtedly going to constantly bring it up on my streams, alright? And for me not to address it would be stupid, because all it's going to happen by not addressing it, it makes it more...
You got to remember, this guy said he could beat up Mike Tyson, too. Phil, you would beat my ass into a submission in seconds, too. Believe me, I'm not saying I could beat up Mike Tyson. But you can't either. Oh, I would be faster. I would just keep on kicking him in the legs. Okay, Phil, that man in his 50s is 1,000,000 times faster than you or I. He would fuck your shit up for days. Can I spam random sounds? Yes.
This is your life now.
Cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. All hot topic. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh, did Phil address the Etika thing? Yes, he did. You can go watch the review if you want to hear it. Okay. Versus, did Phil address the Etika thing? No, I don't know why. He's ignoring it. He's not talking about it. It's weird. Let's keep bringing it up and see if he talks about it, right? See? That's the difference. I know this is the case because I've done this for 11 years. I streamed full time for 2.5.
DSP complains.
I streamed for a long time before that. It was 2013. I know how it works on streams. I know what people want. When they want to get something talked about, they'll get it talked about. They'll make a whole stream about it. If need be. If they consider it a hot topic. All right. So the bottom line is, if I didn't bring it up at all, all right, it would have ended up becoming the thing of the stream. It would have completely devoured the entire stream. Everyone would have been talking about it constantly. So it made sense for me to address it. All right, it did. And the way I addressed it, I really feel like I did it in a mature fashion, basically saying I don't know much about this guy at all. It's a shame that we lost the content creator. It's an awful thing. And you know, that was kind of how I addressed it. Now later on in the day, I had an opportunity obviously to jump on Twitter and find out more about the situation, about the guy's mental health issues, and the fact that
he literally is a Karen. Phil should just wear a Karen wig. He should wear a Karen wig. He would be golden, man.
I made light of his mental health issues for years. That he had kind of alluded to in his videos that things like joking about mental health and memes that are made about it that can be very hurtful, even though on the surface they don't seem like that.
Breasts, 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 breasts,
overnight.
Yeah!
Over the course of the day, I should say. All right. And so during the day,
yeah!
I made a social media post about it, basically saying, rest in peace, Ed, I didn't know the guy, but memes can be very hurtful if used in a bad way. People need to be responsible for the things they say and do. The problem with the internet today is that it's anonymous, everyone thinks you can get away with anything, and it's all jokes. In reality, it's not all jokes. It hurts. It constantly hurt fucking people with the things you say and do, especially if it's things that aren't true, but you want to try to make them seem true for joking purposes. Har har har. Oh yeah, it's all jokes, right?
But sadly, as you guys know, there's just people on the internet who are just complete and utter fucking shitheads who want to talk shit about me no matter what. So they took this opportunity.
It's all Tevin's fault. Everything's all Tevin's fault.
To make it all about me, which is hilarious because one of their criticisms of me is that I made it all about me. In reality, they made it.
Oh, look, the camera's on.
Breasts.
Philip Rennell's a man.
All about me. Okay? First of all, they tried to say that I was monetizing Etika's passing. That the only reason that I even brought this up is because I wanted to make extra money on my pre-stream video yesterday. Okay? This is how ludicrous this fucking statement is. Okay?
Eternity.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I've made news stories talking about Etika, and they had ads on them like the rest of my fucking videos. I have no... As long as you aren't baiting someone like I talked about that YouTuber that they did with Technoblade, that was just someone literally making a video that wasn't even about necessarily Technoblade. They were just taking Mr. Beast footage to make algorithm fodder. No, get fucked and get out of here. But that is what it is. But just how Phil's reacting to it is, of course, a Philism.
Later.
I'm trying to make big bucks on this. Obviously, this is my intent. Was the only reason I talked about it was to make money, right? This is just insanity that this would even be something someone would consider as a...
Well, Phil, you know what? No, it's not insanity, Phil, because... Sorry, I'll stop looking at my phone now. Jesus, keep on checking for messages. You know what people are going to be? People were judgmental because I had 2 Technoblade videos that were news stories that had ads in them. It's just how it is. I had a video talking about Only Use Me Blade. It had a sponsorship spot in it. People bitch about it. They're going to do that. And even if you didn't post a tweet about Etika, he was a major creator that just took his own life. Of course, people are going to bring it up, dude. Why does he look like a thinner Steven Seagal in that fucking image right there?
Duration of something, that happened. Are you that fucking dumb? The statement that, Phil purposely talked about this subject on pre-stream so he could monetize Etika's death and make money on it is insanely illogical and ludicrous. In addition to all of that, here's the kicker, I never monetized the video.
Well, there you lied about it. You shouldn't have done that. Even if you did, though, who cares? But hold on. This has happened to me. I just have to put it out there so everyone understands. There are times where if I've had videos not be monetized, and I clicked to not have them monetized, and like months later, for whatever reason, ads were slapped on them. So that could have been the case. I don't know. I'm just trying to be objective.
So that was a fucking lie.
So on top of all the ludicrous shit that people are saying, I never even monetized it. The video was literally never monetized on YouTube because I knew this was going to be...
It's all right, Toxic.
A subject.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
That was going to be a very hot topic and that needed to be touched with very delicate handling.
These drawings are ridiculous.
And I never did monetize the video anyway. The video I never placed ads on it.
Hi, I'm Matt Tyrrell of Uncommon Knowledge and HypnosisDownloads.com, and welcome to How to Stop Compulsive Lying.
And you could, I actually, in reality, I never even refreshed my YouTube dashboard overnight. So my YouTube dashboard...
These fucking Phil pictures. Yo, he needs to bring these back. He needs to bring these back.
From when I uploaded the video, I kept that, and this morning I screen captured it, and I posted it on Twitter. I was like, how can you say I monetized someone's death when I never monetized the video to begin with? But apparently...
Phil, you're really overthinking this. You could just... People were trying to do that with the Technoblade thing with me. It's like, yeah, it's a news story. I talked about it. It's not like I'm making 65,000 videos like some other people did. Fuck off. Like, that's it. Just move on.
They, you know, these people were, you know, again, my detractors, my haters, these fucked up people, whatever you want to say.
Like, I wouldn't sit here for 45 minutes talking about it.
Are trying to say that there were ads all over the video. See, look at all these ads all over the video. I'm like, dude, I never monetized the video.
Why the fuck you lying?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Why you always lying?
I'm going to put this as we're not sure. Because like I said, sometimes you could not monetize a video and like a week later there's ads on it because YouTube chose to. Which could very well be the case with Phil. And they'll slap them all over if you have a long video. So it could very well be that he didn't monetize it, but it got monetized later. I don't know.
But the fact of the matter is, people are slandering me, saying, oh, look at this, Phil's making money on this thing. In reality, I never did that. That's completely false. And that pisses me off that now people will believe that because they're so gullible and so fucking brain dead stupid. They just believe what they're told without any substantiation. Alright? It's just completely dumb. Alright? That's number one. Number two, the other thing, oh, Phil just made it about himself. Are you
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but DSP seemed to have actually made it all about himself once again, and he monetized that situation, and it was in poor taste.
They're partially stretching with this whole thing, I will, in my opinion.
But to continue our list, here's number 9. The Cobra Strikes Back.
Oh, no! God, fuck! No! I have unfortunately seen this man's goddamn penis, too.
Back. DSP takes shots at Pro Jared. 3 years ago, Pro Jared...
Oh, God. God, no, God, no, 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 no.
Jared.
No. No. Oh, no.
Made
no.
this tweet and took a
It took a wrong turn on in the internet and ended up reading DSP hilarity.
shot at Phil. And then Pro Jared's world fell apart. He went ahead and publicly announced that he was divorcing his wife. And, well, Phil Brunel struck like a
man.
cobra.
What? Pro tip for content: if you've done something worse than this, whether it's public or not yet, quit, because I'm still here and you won't be. And again, good luck living with that. He's actually got a point there.
Alright guys, so obviously in reality that's not what we're talking about, and obviously that's the truth of the matter is the stuff that's been going on in the last 24 hours is not fun, it's not exciting, it's, you know, and it shouldn't be. Human drama never should be fun and exciting. And quite frankly, typically
Yeah, Pro Jared ended up not being... I mean, he was still a weirdo sending out his dick pic too many places. Kind of a dumb move, especially when we do what we do. But he wasn't sending it unsolicited to underage kids. He wasn't. He may be a weirdo who was whipping out his cock to way too many people, but he wasn't the monster that people were trying to make him out to be.
usually will remove myself from any kind of human drama regarding other streamers and content creators. However, I think we need to, at least today on pre-stream, briefly address what's been going on with content creators in the last year, I'd say, where a lot of people who everyone thought were wholesome were, you know, upstanding.
I've heard murmurs about Pro Jared being a dick. I won't say from who. For a very long time. Him and his wife weren't very great people. Which is, I don't understand why they're not, Jason Poole. They should. They should ban NFTs.
Citizens, as you say, upstanding people, and who have giant fan bases are now being...
As a matter of fact, Stuttering Craig came on my show and flat out called Pro Jared a fucking dick. No, sorry. Sorry. A piece of shit, actually, he called him. One of those two things.
Kind of revealed to have some pretty nasty, malicious, underhanded stuff going on behind the scenes, and they're being exposed for it. Yeah, I'm an adult. Sorry, I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Me. I'm the one who puts out the content.
Did he really say re?
And, you know, as someone who has been around the internet for 11 years doing content creation, and someone who's done it for a living since 2011, and basically for the last 7 years...
Did he really say re?
In the butt of pretty much the running internet joke meme as the worst content creator and a guy who's a joke, and, you know, it's fun to make fun of Phil, har har har, and sadly, you know, someone who has been very negatively affected by it. For me, at least, to see all this stuff happen the way it's been unfolding...
Yeah, re.
With it. Before you move on to other stuff, because I know a lot of people today may just be checking out a stream or two of mine because of the drama that's been going on the internet, and me voicing it on Twitter and getting over 10,000 likes on a tweet within, you know, a short period of time. Before we get on to the daily drama of everything, okay? Now let's very briefly talk about the daily drama. Let's get it out of there, because I know some people are like, man, I come to Phil's streams just to hang out and chill and have game play and interaction during the gameplay. I don't...
So just don't address the drama then, Phil. It's simple. Just don't talk about it. I talk about drama because I want to. You're talking about this because you want to, and that's fine. But stop making it like you like it's a cross that you're carrying to talk about it. No, you want to talk about it. Shut up.
I want Phil to do a 4-hour pre-stream today where he talks and, you know, doesn't ever get to the game.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
But what we're finding now in this modern day and age is that you can't get away with anything. Okay, you can't. When you are a content creator on the internet, your life is public. It doesn't matter how much you try to hide or keep behind the scenes. If you do something wrong,
he's right
you're
about
gonna
that.
get caught, and you're going to get called out for it. It's just going to happen. Okay? And I've been destroyed for it in a lot of ways. You remember 3 years ago, guys, a little over 3 years ago.
Here we go. Oh, no.
I had an unfortunate incident on stream. Welcome.
An incident. Just, dude, you beat off on stream. Why is it an incident? Just say that you stroked your cock. You say fucking shit all the time. Just say I was jerking my dick to completion.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
And he is swaying back and forth to make sure you don't see his dick. Because you know he was in the heat of the moment, man. He thought his camera was off, so he wasn't paying attention about where his cock was. He was afraid right there you may have saw mushroom, and he was making sure that no mushroom was seen by his camera.
Where the webcam was left on inadvertently, and even though, thank goodness, I don't have any kind of a setup where you can see much but my face, and the mic was muted, it was insanely embarrassing. And this became a huge internet meme across the entire internet. I became the laughing stock of the internet, as if I wasn't bad enough that I wasn't, you know, a laughing stock. I definitely became a laughing stock at that point. All right? And it's a shame that you've got people now who are...
Yeah, he originally said he was itching his leg.
Failing because of cheating on their significant others or scamming people behind the scenes. So I made this one post. And... you know, it got some traction. The thing is, my Twitter almost never gets any traction. Reason being is because there's...
Because you have replies turned off, Phil. That's why. You have replies turned off. That's part of the... Not that I have a huge following on my tweets. I don't at all. but you would have way more than you do if you actually let, I don't know, people actually reply to your tweets. Even if it's mean things, you would get more engagement. But that's just me. That's just me. Imagine if he shot a... Yeah, imagine if, like, if a rope shot, like, but it got, like, his shirt right here. And he was like, oh, God, my sperm. You mean to tell me that Epic Games, the creators of Fortnite, aren't going to ban NFTs? Color me shocked. Sarcasm. Plus, can I get a cucumber, of course?
Cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Breasts.
People who hate me so much, and I told you guys, people who stalk me and hate me so much, they will literally find people who like my tweets and stalk them. They're like, if you like anything Phil puts out there, we're going to come after you and we're going to harass you on social media and shit. So even though I have some like 23,000, well, I had 23,000. I think at this point I might have like 25,000 because I got so many new Twitter followers in the last like 12 hours. But, you know, I had like 23,000 Twitter followers, but in reality, when I tweet, 400,000 people see my tweets. That's not an exaggeration. I actually used a couple analyzation.
Analytics, Phil, not analyzation. Might as well just say, I just used anal to figure this out at this point.
Programs and things to figure out how popular actually is my Twitter account, even though it says only 20.
Ban anybody who mentions me.
You got my nipples up in a tissy. You got my nipples up in a tissy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Phil.
23,000 people follow me. I get like over 400,000 impressions on every fucking tweet I put out. Even though no one likes or retweets them, like tons of people see my tweets. Okay? So, I put out this tweet and didn't really get a lot of traction. I think it maybe got between like 100 to 200 likes or something like that.
You can't spell analyze without anal. That is true. You're stating some facts tonight, Toxic Carnage. Thank you very much.
On Twitter. All right. So later in the day, I come home and finally, I had a busy day out with my wife. I come home and now it's time to relax. I'm unwinding. I open up Twitter again. And people have contacted me. And they're like, man, you know, did you really see the whole situation or whatever? And one person in particular says, Phil, you do realize that this person who his life has fallen apart in the last 24 hours for infidelity, cheating on his wife, and a million other things going on behind the scenes. You do realize this person 3 years ago shitposted you for absolutely no fucking reason to get a laugh. This person shows me this tweet, and I'm like, man, so behind the scenes, this guy was a complete scumbag. Right? All these horrible things that are coming out that this guy had actually done.
What was so horrible about that? Phil, I talk about you all the time. Because there is an endless... Dude, there is an ecosystem of Philisms on YouTube. It just never ends. And once you go down that rabbit hole, it doesn't stop. It's very entertaining.
Done. And this guy had the fucking audacity. He was so fucking full of himself. Being at the top of the world, having 1 million YouTube subs, making tons of money hand over fist on his fucking YouTube channels.
Phil.
And this motherfucker went out of his way to piss on me. I said, guess what? I think it's finally time that DSP bites back.
DSP? That should be his podcast. DSP bites back.
Directly quoted his tweet, and I said, took a day off from the entire internet, but Pro Jared hilarity was at top of everyone's Twitter feed. Haha, whoops. And as of now, that tweet now has over 4,000 likes, over 1,000 retweets. So after I did that, people were contacting me and saying, oh my god, like, did you actually wait 3 years to strike back at this guy? And in reality, no. In reality, I had forgotten completely about it. Like I said, this is a commonplace thing for me. But someone had tweeted me this and said, are you aware that this guy actually insulted you directly 3 years ago? I was like, no. Well, you know what? Fuck it. All right, so I did that.
Wait, did you forget that it happened, or did you not know that it happened? You kind of contradicted yourself.
Okay. And I put out that tweet, and people really seemed to like it. They're like, wow, this is funny. You know, it's funny that you're even getting on this, right? Now's the time. So I decided to make a new post. The post goes as follows. Pro tip for content creators. If you've done something worse than this, whether it's public or not yet, quit. And you were saying, what? Well, worse than what? I put the picture of my incident from 3 years ago. My embarrassing...
My incident. The incident of May 1st.
This is your life now.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Embarrassing moment. I put it on the tweet. I said, because I'm still here, and you won't be. And good luck living with that. So I put that post up, and as of now, it's got 11,100 likes, over 3,000 retweets. Pretty major content.
Yeah, Cat Wars. The little cow has horns. And the thing is, he does have his moments. Like, I actually think that's a pretty banging tweet. I'm not even gonna lie, because he's right. Cat Wars, DSP, Fabs.
Creators like Boogie,
yo, like I said, the music for the PS4 will always be synonymous with him beating his dick. Mark Cerny probably loses sleep at night because of that. That was supposed to be calm and peaceful music. Now everyone just sees Philip Burnell jerking off when they hear it. You ruined it, Phil.
as well as many others. It's not just him, but many other content creators saw this and not only liked it but retweeted it. Boogie actually said it's officially his favorite tweet ever. I really don't expect any kind of long-standing positive effect to come from this, as much as that would be amazing, and it could help me to kind of turn things around behind the scenes financially, because I am in a really bad rut right now.
Yeah, that is a shocker.
Because of so much shit that's happened to me over the years, and it would really help me to get more attention on my streams and more contributions. Like I said, I don't expect anything. I really don't expect anything long term. This is just kind of a one-time thing where this is a situation I had a chance to strike back on someone who was nasty to me 3 years ago, and it was the perfect timing, the perfect stab back. And you know, it is what it is, okay?
Once he failed trying to gather new fans into his cult, DSP went about a debunking
7 years of slander against me,
where he was going to debunk.
Like, imagine how funny it would be. Just little things. Like if he just had his incident of May 1st fap face as his thumbnail for fucking Twitter. That's what you want to do, Phil. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Breasts.
7 years of slander for us. And oh boy, was it ever so much fun. And it was also our number 8 entry onto this list.
Yeah. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Phil Burnell, aka Darkside Phil here. And I'm doing something very special tonight, something that was completely unplanned, something that's off the cuff, on the fly. The reason I'm doing this is because in the past couple of days, the internet at large has finally kind of turned an eye to me for the first time in a major way in a long time, in an actual positive light. Had two pretty epic looking tweets that, yes, one of them was directly to him and one wasn't. It was more indirect, but two epic tweets that kind of went crazy on Twitter. One of which has like 6,000 likes, one has like over 17,000 likes, and major content creators, including guys like Hee Productions and PewDiePie, amongst others, have been like referencing me. Boogie said that it was his favorite tweet ever.
A little longer.
And if they don't see that, you know, I basically take this opportunity to do something positive and kind of almost clear my name for the last 7 years of slander that's been against me on YouTube in particular, but of course now it's all over the internet. I almost feel that sadly, there's not going to be another opportunity to do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to be doing is going down a list. I actually have a list. And I got a $1 tip from Jack who says, what's your advice for trolls? Don't let the trolls get you down. The advice for the trolls, I mean...
I think I need a break from Phil. I need a Phil break. It's time to go to...
Try to relax your anus.
Breasts.
This is your life now.
I just peed in my basement.
Hand jobs all around.
All right, Jesus Christ, flashback turtle. This better be the funniest fucking goddamn fucking video I've ever seen in my life, because if it's not, I'm shitting on my floor. Some ordinary gamer Xbox Live. This is what you're talking about up here? This shit right here?
Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and you want to feel old, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh, if you remember the old days of Xbox Live messages, you know what it's all about. Back when everyone was trying to fleece 1,600 Microsoft points out of me, or try to bang my mom. I don't know which one was worse. In this capacity, ladies and gentlemen, I must
I've heard much worse than that.
Bring you back. You know, I've been feeling a little nostalgic lately, and every one of my friends group is starting to share like these Xbox Live messages, and I figured, you know what? Maybe it's time we sit back, look at some of these pretty heavy hitters. This is only a select sample of the original Xbox Live Battlegrounds. I'm sure nowadays it's a little more salty, you know, as most of these games get more competitive, but ladies and gentlemen,
here's
let's
Phil
sit back,
to tell you
relax, take a dive into the old classic world of internet messages. So starting off strong, I've got King of Pain 01, hailing from the underground zone.
Oh God, when they were trying to be the mid-2000s edgy.
Dude, really? I rush the profile. Whatever. Hello there, ma'am.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like to watch me masturbate on video chat? All right, here we go. You don't have to talk or be my friend. Just a friendly message. If you can't reply, no problem. Thanks. I just wanted you to watch me beat off. Thank you.
Would you like to watch me masturbate?
And it's master, not it's not an E, it's a U. Everyone I've seen that it's hello, masturbates. Good evening, how are you?
On video chat. You don't have to talk or be my friend. Just a friendly message. If you can't reply, no problem. Thanks. I think the thing that gets me the most here is the fucking smiley face.
Yeah, it's like an emoji, smiley face. Just watch me beat off. Just watch me stroke my penis. Please. I can't get a real woman to save my fucking life. Would you just watch me for a minute? Just humor me. Please. My life is terrible.
I don't really understand how these messages come about. Like, how do you just ask someone, like, oh, can I just, like, play with myself in front of you? Like, you just fucking come in a sock and call it a night, dude. It's,
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you even go out there and be creepy, man? Just fuck a fleshlight and go to sleep.
We don't need to do this on the first, message. I mean, what happened to the simple hello? I mean, I know he's got the hello there, but I mean, if you save the masturbate till at least like message 6, it might have probably worked. I'm not sure. So this one is where shit gets real. All right, this is.
If I was in a room with you, Hitler and Osama, and I had 2 bullets, I'd shoot you twice. Jesus Christ.
Again, from the underground, dude. Everyone in the underground was a fucking savage. If I was in a room with you, Hitler, and Osama, and I had 2 bullets, I'd shoot you twice. Well, I mean, it doesn't help the fact that both Hitler and Osama are fucking dead already. Okay, they've been big yeeted by one of them was big yeeted by the U.S. military. But this one, where you had 2 bullets shoot you twice. I mean, I kind of wonder the context of the situation. Like, what led to the assault? Did you blow up the kid's house on Minecraft? Did you fuck him over on Street Fighter? Did you riot shield him into a corner on Modern Warfare 2? God damn, am I fucking old. It is pretty sweet though. He's got like 26,000 gamer score, which means this is one of many salty messages. This dude's been around for a fair bit. This is really good. This is like my ultimate favorite one. So if you just look at the timestamps on these.
You have Mike? No. It's been 3 years. You don't need to respond.
It's 2016. This dude asks him, do you have a mic? And then like 3 years later, he's like, nah, dude. He's like, it's been 3 years.
Oh, it's like women on dating apps. Like, they'll message you and be like, hey, my day was good. How was your day at work? 5 fucking months later. Oh, it was great. How's your day? Just no. Just why waste the time?
You don't have to respond. I feel like you connected to each other on like, Call of Duty Zombies or something, and it's just like, hey, you got a mic, dude? No, okay, whatever. It's a rando.
It's the same shit on dating apps, man. It's the same shit. How you doing today? 5 weeks later. I don't remember, but I think it was okay. Oh, well, thanks. Goodbye.
Lobby any day, boys. And then he's just like, never responds. Why would you look through the messages and just go through it? So this one's kind of a little darker. All right, this one's, I have a lung cancer. I'm selling my Xbox account to pay the treatment. I don't want to roast this too hard or anything, but like when you've got, a silver.
Can you imagine if Phil had ropes flying across the stream for the incident? Probably have to blur it out. He probably wouldn't have a YouTube. If you saw his dick or cum, he wouldn't have a YouTube channel now.
Account. Mommy ain't paying for the Xbox Live Gold. You're in the recreation.
He would be on OnlyFans showing his asshole.
Yeah! Yeah!
Cat would be shoving in the butt plug in there. Oh, it's so fuck.
Zone, bro. What is this, pleb sauce time? It's either pro or underground or nothing. And you got around 820 gamer score, which means they either played Doritos Crash Course or like fucking Hannah Montana for Xbox 360. Racked up a little bit, and they've got 0 stars on a rep, which means this account is worth, in my estimation, all right, and I'm an Xbox Live appraisal specialist, I promise, $2 maybe at the highest. $2.50.
Let me do something here.
All right, this is a fucking OG one right here. I gotta enlarge this. I gotta like upscale this a little bit. So this is by Cannabis Kermit, and this is like the OG one, right? This is a pro zone, and you can tell this is a pro fucking message. Haha, sorry. I'm with a couple chicks, man, and I'll let one play the second half while I was making out with the other. LMFAO, get off my dick. I would have wasted you if I played the whole game. I'm busy getting bitches, which you probably don't know about.
Yeah. You wrote out that message, you're not getting laid.
Bro, it's like It's like, you ever heard of the guy Chad Warden, like the fucking PS Triple guy? Like
Yes, I love Chad Warden. He was all Dipset back. That was at the time Dipset was big. We fly high, no lie, you're rolling, ballin'.
Ultimate like fucking console troll ever. This is literally something fucking
Chad Warden here. Know what I'm saying? PS Triple.
Chad Warden would write.
I think he was also partially the influence for Sexy Coco as well, if I think back now.
At like 12:30, like midnight. He's busy getting like, he's in like a threesome playing his match of like ranked COD. Dude, get off my dick, bro. He getting bitches, which you probably don't even know about. This is one that was sent in the AMs, as you can tell. You know, a little.
Wait a second, we're gonna bring out the creepy music. I'm gonna read this shit. Every time I sleep, every time you sleep, you die. It's too loud. Fuck. Someone else wakes up in your body thinking they are you. You are alone in your mind. The world around you is your lie. Soon you will be nothing. You will never again hear sounds, never again see colors, never again be anyone.
Try to relax your anus.
Jesus Christ, man.
A little early morning deal. A recreation zone, and this is kind of weird, you know, every time you sleep, you die. Someone else wakes up in your body thinking they are you. You are alone in your mind, the world around you is your lie.
Yeah, the person who wrote that post ain't getting any ass. You know that.
Soon you will be nothing. You will never again hear sounds, never again see colors, never again be anyone. That is like one of the fucking weirdest messages that I have personally ever read. And I almost feel like this was sent to somebody over a really heated game of fucking Madden somehow. Like, it's always the weird game, it's always the weird shit. Like, it's always playing Time Shift at 2 in the morning when you get stuff like this, right? But that is a pretty thought-provoking, you know, message sent from somebody that obviously has this profile picture. And I almost feel like I know that, but I don't know it. So if somebody in the comment section could let me know, that would really, really make me a little bit happy. Oh, dude, this is another one by Mad Jungle Cat. 4,000 gamer score in the recreation zone. Ha ha ha! I make 400 in a week, and I have paid for 5 PS3s and count it 12 Xboxes. I'm rich, bitch. I bet you live in a trailer. I live in a 3-story, $6 million house with a Ferrari 458 in the garage, bitch.
With $400 a week? That would be a fucking lie.
Somehow the mathematics don't really lie. You make 400 a week and you're living in a $6 million house with a fucking Ferrari 458? Well, goddamn, dude, that's some...
You ain't even paying the electric bill for a house that big for $400 a week.
Rob a bank in the fucking middle of the goddamn job? Like, what happened?
He's one of those people that work at Walmart that have like a meth lab in the basement. You ever hear that's literally a thing? There was a meth lab at a Walmart, couple Walmarts, I believe.
It's always great when you get it. Like, you know, you really made someone feel bad when all they have is to poor shame you, but then contradict themselves within the same like 7-8 lines of this text. That's honestly fucking amazing, dude. Shout out to the dude who received this message. That guy fucking definitely pissed off a guaranteed a fetus, you know, not even born yet individual. Oh fuck! Oh, you know, make it better. I'm sorry, I called you. My mom heard me call you that and made me say sorry. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Wait, Miss Rebecca Black? What?
Oh.
Friday, Friday. Remember that fucking song?
No, that's so bad. His mom, the kid's mom.
And he had to say, my mom heard me call you that and made me say sorry. You wanted to make sure that sorry wasn't true.
Made him apologize to some dude over Xbox. That's so fucked. Oh no. You know, when I got called that on Xbox Live, my mom actually fucking hit me in the head, dude. So at least this kid got Xbox, that's for sure. Message to all friends. I am in a clan called FPP5.
Fudge Packing Pros? We are sponsored by Walgreens to get free air humidifiers. If you want to join or want more info, message me back.
Fudge Packing Pros. We're sponsored by Walgreens and get free air humidifiers. If you want to join or want more info, message me back. What the fuck? Why would Walgreens be financing the Fudge Packing Pros?
And giving them air humidifiers. Maybe because their buttholes are chafing and they need to be moisturized. I don't even know how that would work.
I wonder what game they're like the clan leader of. It's certainly got to be like it's got to be out there, you know. Like it can't be a game that you would expect, right? Like it's got to be one of those stupid Xbox Live like indie games that are out there, dude. But that is without a doubt one of the greatest clan names that I've ever heard. And you know what? That might just be my next Siege name, and I'm so fucking stealing that. The Fudge Packing Pro. That's my next Siege name. You wanna end this on a fucking good note? Well, boys, listen to this one.
I'm sorry I have to leave the lobby, but I will never forget you. You will always be my teammate, my partner, and most of all, my brother. Good luck in future games, and remember, God loves you and has a plan for you. Peace, bro.
I'm sorry I have to leave the lobby, but I will never forget you. You
What?
will always be my teammate, my partner, and most of all, my brother. Good luck in future games, and remember, God loves you and has a plan for you. Peace, bro. Oh my god, that is so fucking wholesome. Holy shit.
Those are like that random YouTube message where it's like, yeah, you're definitely, they say things almost exactly like that, but like, nah, you're being facetious. Fuck you.
That's like playing a 2v2 gunfight on Modern Warfare, and like, you know, you might have carried someone, or you might have, you know, had a good game together. You know, you were on the gulag, you each got like, you know, five kills each. You did a good job, man. I don't know how the math made up there for a second, but congratulations. And these people are nice enough to like send you a good message back. It's just like, it gets even better because it's like, God loves you and has a plan for you. Peace, bro. Like this, I want to believe that this whole relationship blossomed. Like these guys actually met, you know, from Xbox Live and like in real life, and now they're like the best buddies in the world. Probably called like Bill and Harry or some shit like that. And if they're not, I would definitely be prone to finance these twos to meet up and you know, definitely have a beer or something. That is the most wholesome shit that I've ever read in my life. Jesus Christ. I think my favorite one in the entire pile was definitely the one with the Ferrari. I mean, that might have been the most Chad Warden shit I've ever seen in a while.
With $400 a week. I guess people like the Cameo idea. Yeah, I'll contact them. Why the hell not?
But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this lovely video of browsing through some of Xbox Live's greatest. This was only a small taste of what the online services had to offer. I'm sure there are some PlayStation ones, but for some reason, just back in the 360 days, I'm pretty sure Xbox was a little spicier for salty children and angry grown-ups playing online. But ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it, and let me know what was your favorite message in all of it. Because at the end of the day, man, I like the wholesome one at the end, but geez, that Ferrari one stuck in my head, dude. I'm going to remember that for a while. And I'm also going to be a Fudge Packing Pro on Siege. That's for sure. That being said, this is me, Muda, and I am out.
That was good shit. Okay. Flashback Turtle, my apologies. See, that was a quality video. I procrastinated.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Alright, it's after hours time and I'm playing some video games. Either love it or leave me alone. So if you want to watch me play, cool. If you don't, you think I'm a boring fuck, cool. Where the hell's... I have a sea of fucking... Hold on. Philip Burnell is a man. I don't know what I'm playing. Whatever the fuck I feel like playing. That's what I'm playing. Maybe I will play some Castlevania. Maybe. Just maybe. Just organizing my cans so when I am done here, I can just get the fuck out. Gotta get my kids tomorrow, but I don't have to be up that early, so it's not even... Don't you dare tell me no power washing. If I want to power wash, I'll power wash. I don't know. I don't think so, anyway. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll play some... I feel like playing Fear, maybe. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta switch the screen here. I sound like a man with a bird. That's the wrong screen. Ah, that is large. There we go. Is the capture device Live Gamer Portable Tube on? Now it is on. There it is. What shall I play? I'm going to pick something random here. I know what I'm going to play. I'm going to play some Dead Space. Why? Because I want to. How about that? Shut the fuck up. I feel like playing Dead Space. And I think I have boost mode on, so this should be 60. Should be 60. Holy fuck, that is loud. Man, that old school side-in screen, man. Dead Space remake can't... Is that 30? That feels like 30. Hold on. Home. Manage. Yeah, it ain't... What? No, this has FPS boost. Chase Axelson, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Anyway, let me close this real quick and see. I'm pretty sure this does. Manage. Or was it 2 and 3? Fuck. Alright, let's play Fear 2. I want 60 FPS. Fear 2, I know, even though it doesn't have FPS boost, it's I've already played through Fear 1, so I'm going to play Fear 2.
Breasts.
Lame what? What's lame? Your gamer pick. I don't even know what my gamer pick is. I've played some of the Silent Hill games. Now, even though this doesn't have FPS boost, man, look at that low-ass resolution. Doom Eternal. Man, everyone's fighting over what game they want me to play. What do you want me to play? And I'll be fair. Let's be fair. I'll go in between. Let me look through the chat right now. Fear 2. Half-Life 2. Dead Space 2. Dead Space. Fear. How about Dead Space 2? Dead Space 2. Let's do Dead Space 2. That I could fuck. I just need 60 FPS. Dead Space 2? Is that a good compromise? Finnegan Fox. Alright, I can fuck with Dead Space 2. I'm happy with that. You guys seem happy with that. It's a nice balance. Dead Space 2 needs an update. Watch, it's like a 20 gigabyte update for, oh, it's small. For a 4 gigabyte game. All right. Probably should have checked if FPS boost was on, huh? Yeah, this feels 60. Yes, Callisto Protocol. The Dead Space remake, I bet she's going to be pretty badass, too. Yeah, that's definitely 60, without question. Oh, I agree. For what? Get out of here. They tried to have a multiplayer mode in Dead Space 2. New game. Normal. Who's old enough? There's probably isn't people that are old enough to remember it. Oh, Jesus. Am I gonna have to sign out of this? Just send me messages. I don't fucking care. Play Fortnite? No. Actually, I would play the team deathmatch mode. It looks pretty good.
Isaac, are you there?
Make sure.
Come in, Isaac. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay.
Right, nothing. I always afraid to check like emails and social media. Actually, let me check.
Isaac,
to get a review product.
Ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard
That's why
her.
I keep checking too.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just
I hate
pushing
they
me to
made
do
Isaac
this.
talk. I hate they made Isaac talk because I was one of the things. I think games are more immersive when the protagonist, the main protagonist, doesn't talk. Maybe that's just me.
If it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting on a range Thursday. Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can.
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this.
Man, there's like no anti-aliasing there.
Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Yes.
I wonder if they
Nicole
upscale this to
She was a
4K.
senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker class vessel.
Ishimura.
USG Ishimura.
If it's not
yes.
with
Part of a mining
whatchamacallit,
operation on Aegis 7.
FPS boost. I wonder what the
I understand
resolution is.
communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
They found something.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker? It made you see things, didn't it?
I just peed in my
Things
basement.
you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac.
Breasts.
Isaac, can you hear me?
Pretty decent visuals for a 7th gen game.
Dana, I found Isaac Clarke.
Decent facial expressions too.
Franco, be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good, good. Steady, steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible, terrible danger.
Not a good game for kids.
Franco? Franco, what happened? Oh, God. Isaac! Isaac Clarke, if you can hear me, run!
Again, this is a 360 game, man. Yeah, sure, I'll save here just in case something off happens. Yeah, the FPS boost definitely makes it delicious. I should stream RE4 now, then stream the remake. Look at the... I think those would be particle effects.
This is Director Tideman to all project personnel. I want the key subjects terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is not a drill. Tideman out.
The fog effects are pretty amazing, man. What Roblox game is this?
Searching 158. Now. My eyes looking
I
much
want to
better
play
today,
VR
don't you
too.
think? It hurts. It still hurts. Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow. No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session.
Director Tideman to all project personnel. I want the key subjects terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is not a drill. Tideman out.
Come on, man. Station 4. I remember you. Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated. Listen, terminated. Which one more? Listen to me, man. What matter? Listen to me! Matter! We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. No one. Don't do it. There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy. Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them. Go ahead. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore. Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Damn.
Clarke! Isaac Isaac Clarke, is
I'm
that
actually
you?
surprised they got that much of a positive response.
I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
That people want the cameo, but hey, 67% is much higher than I thought.
Your dementia will
How
kill
many?
you. But
How
if you
many
can get
votes?
here, I can treat
Holy
you and get
shit,
you to
419
safety.
votes,
Why
huh?
should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting
I
at you.
Fuck.
Just follow the route I'm sending
Yeah,
you.
well, and the PS3 only had 512 gigabytes of RAM, but it was split between 256 gigabytes for the GPU and 256 gigabytes for the cell processor. So that made it even more of a pain in the ass. Whereas at least the memory was shared memory in the PS or the 360. Love that feature. Especially for someone like me who has no fucking sense of direction. Love it. Look at the lighting, man. Look at the fucking lighting. Look at the real-time shadows. I'm like Digital Foundry right now, except retarded. That's pretty impressive, though, dude. 7th gen game, 360. Look at that shit. Look at that. Isn't it, to me that's pretty, it's Power Wash. This is Dead Space Power Wash Simulator. Where am I going? Look at that. Look at the lighting on that. Look at that. That's fucking nuts, dude. Megabytes. I meant to say megabytes. Fuck you, I'm stoned. Megabytes. Just every time I said gigabyte, make it megabytes. If it had 512 gigabytes of RAM, we would still be playing games on the fucking PS3. Actually, no, the processor and the GPU would still be a bottleneck. But I'm going to shut the fuck up. Every time I said gigabyte, replace it with megabyte. They had GDDR3. Ban anybody who says gigabyte. I mean, Jesus fuck. The PS5 and Series X only have 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Are you alright?
Why are you helping
Fucking
me?
PS3 and 360 would have had.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
Ah, this is fun. Yeah. I love this shit. This game is a fucking... Hold on. Watch this shit. Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful. You could flush the toilets in this game. Is that true? Yeah, look at the shadows and stuff, man. It's that 512 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, God, my channel. I can't believe he... This is the game he did that with, too. This is the fucking game he did that with. Oh, Phil. Here's Phil to tell you more. Yeah. Come on, man. I'm tired. It's been a long couple months for me. The PS5 has 16 terabytes of RAM. Oh shit! That didn't work out well. Yes, come here. Oh shit. Here. Take this person to your face. Really? Give me a rod. God damn it. All right. Yeah. I can't believe I said that. That's pretty funny, though. Like I said, I'm like Digital Foundry, except more retarded. This is part 2, yes. You are alive. No, you're not. That was a lie. I'm on normal, too. Ah, this is where I finally get the plasma cutter.
Please, God, somebody help me! Jesus, man! Help me! Would you fucking help me? Jesus, man!
Calm down.
Help me!
I'll cut you out of there.
Would you fucking help me?
Is that a tissue laser?
Yeah, part 3 is weird.
Oh my God! Fuck! What the fuck are you doing? Shit! Help!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
You are not being helped. Extra reload. Oh, shut up. I hope that consoles keep backward because they no longer have specialized hardware. Yeah. I mean, and look at what the benefits. I mean, the 360 was based on the PowerPC architecture, but still, look at the benefits. This is a much better experience at 60 FPS, without question. Why can't I open you? Oh, no, that would not be enough. Oh, why, thank you. Good game to play before bed, Abby. I don't care. This shit, I would play.
It's Dana.
I
You
would
have
play
to
this
dismember the
shit on the
creatures to
Steam
stop
Deck,
them.
dude.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
At least, as much as I don't agree with the art direction of making Isaac talk, I know a lot of people here disagree with me on that. At least it's a good voice actor, though. The voice actor is top notch. At least from what I hear. That is true too. Pizza for breakfast. Why make backwards compatible? You could just rip people off. God, this is a really good looking game. Minus the low res, but Yeah, that shit was loud. I was just thinking that too. Rest in peace, the ears. Who said that? It's like, God, I got headphones on too, man. That, like, drop kicked me in my lobe. Yeah, it's Dead Space 2, to be specific. But God, look at this lighting. Look at the lighting, man. Look at the shadows. This is 7th gen. The shadows on most 7th gen games are like 4 pixels and look like Atari 2600 shit. So this is impressive. Yeah. Like, shadows were terrible. Shadows were Dark Side Phil. Shadows were terrible in most 7th gen games. Where am I going? Higher FPS. It might, if you run it at without FPS boost, maybe it runs at 4K. I don't know. I'm just pulling that out of my ass.
Isaac, come on, they're after us.
Wait. Who is?
Wait. Damn it, wait. Is this where the lights go out? Yeah. I'm gonna have to survive a wave of these motherfuckers.
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
Yeah, good voice acting.
Hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last around.
I hear you.
Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look,
Yeah,
Isaac,
remember they
we
were
don't have to be
afraid that, like,
friends.
Saddam
But like it or
Hussein...
not, we're-
Yo, that someone brought that. It's interesting. Remember they were afraid that Saddam Hussein was going to, like, you know, network together a bunch of fucking PS2s and make a supercomputer out of them? I mean, it was complete bullshit, but great marketing for Sony. Like, holy fuck. Really? No, it was PS2s. The PS3s, they actually had folding from home or folding at home. Look it up. It was PS2s. The PS3s, they actually used the cells. Like, they actually, I think it was the Navy or some part of the military, they actually networked a bunch of them together to solve complex mathematical problems. Yeah, lighting and shadows in this game is absolutely insane.
Stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Bottom TV sent me a message.
So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station
I'll
orbiting
beat this
Saturn.
level, though. I'll call it a night. And then, holy fuck, 4 hours I've been streaming? Jesus Christ.
Tideman's jamming my
I'm too
signal.
old for this shit. I'm actually not tired, but like I said, I'm going to have my kids tomorrow, so I don't want to go to bed too late. Here. I guess I will take all of you. Well, be the emotion engine. Ah, the Kutaragi days. And what's funny is the PS2 was the least capable system of the 6th generation, if I'm correct. Only had 32 gigabytes of RAM. Ah! 32 gigabytes, I'm kidding. Roasting myself. big thing with the PS2, I'm sure most of you know this, was the, it was a DVD player. I missed your last Super Anointed? Yeah, no, I answered that whole thing, dude, absolutely. Almost. God, I wasn't paying attention, god damn it. Alright, let me try that again to pay attention. There we go. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Derp to derp. Or no. Really? Wait, I gotta wait for it to fucking recharge? Wait, here we go. See, this game I'm glad I upped the bit rate for. Have a good night. Because with all like the darker scenes, with the lower bit rate, it would look like a pixelated mess. I'm playing Dead Space 2 on the Xbox Series X via backwards compatibility.
What the fuck?
Breasts.
Disrupt is selling 10% of its channel for fun. Some say it's to pay an X. You can't sell your channel. It's in the terms of service. I know some backhanded shit happens, but it's against YouTube's terms of service to sell your channel. You can't do it. Oh, cool. Unless they change something. That's black and white. You can't tell. It's a violation. I know, like, backhanded shit happens. Like, I remember there's a couple channels I was sub to, and all of a sudden, like, completely different content creator, completely different like, what the fuck is this? And it's, like, why would you want to sell a channel anyway? Because people are subscribing for you. They're not subscribing for, you know what I mean? It's just stupid.
Breach rectified.
playing Dead Space too long to fall for that shit. I can't wait for the Callisto Protocol and Dead Space remake. They're both going to be good, I bet.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clark. Updating inventory to CEC engineering loadout.
DSP protocol. You can't sell your channel. Anyone who sells their channel, they're violating, and it's a waste of. If you're thinking of ever buying someone's YouTube channel, don't ever do it. Because even if it wasn't against YouTube's terms of service, it's a waste of time. Inventory. We're good for now.
Entering vacuum.
Gotcha, fucker.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Stores to let you buy weapons and arm even though you're technically an escaped psych ward
I
patient.
need more
Yeah,
answers.
yeah, good
How
point.
long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Next save point, I think I'll wrap it up. Damn, forward 4 hours. Holy shit, for me, that's a long fucking stream. This is an amazing looking game for 7th gen, man. Holy shit. Use kinesis. No, it's not kinesis. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, it has amazing sound effects. A lot of games in the 7th gen, I think, to, do I need anything at the store right now? Yeah, maybe I'll Ah, new weapons. Javelin gun. Not enough credits. Oh, well, fuck. Guess I'll just be upgrading my gun, my plasma gun for now. Plasma cutter. Alright. This part's pretty cool. It'll fuck you up. Here we go. Like I said, it'll fuck you up. Why am I trying to go this way? What are you doing, Rich? What can I go through here?
Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am...
Alright. Alright, I'm enjoying the fuck out of that. I'll play more of it. Absolutely. So, I saved it. Either tomorrow or Monday, I'll show up the computer that my friend Nick is getting that was going to go to DSP. You could see, we could turn it on, get a monitor on it, see the specs, see what he missed out on. And I'll stream tomorrow. Just, I don't know if it'll be the PC. So have a great evening, everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow with more content. Let me make sure I turn off my console because sometimes I always forget to do that. Have a good night.